Hello! Hey, chat. Infinity Sleeper looks sweet. I like Yogscast's sponsored, published games quite a lot. Hey Zebran, hey Frozen Grimdow, hey Lorraine, hey Peepo. Solvin, Erkensteel, Bite Me Hollow. Family of 3 in identical tracksuits. Could just be a family thing. Hey Water Drinker, hey Sowo, hey Sintine. In the castle? I believe it's the castle. Is it the castle? Maybe it's some other Australian comedy. One of the families in it are like selling athletic gear, and so they get it cheap, and so they're always wearing exactly the same athletic gear. It's very funny. Apparently not funny enough for me to remember which movie that was. Oh well. Sarah above, hello, hey Darkus, hey Cubop, hey Echo Sniper, hey Quillen, hey M Gutsa, hey Error, One Walters, hello, hey Yellow, hey EK Hawkman. Where's Walter? I think it's 41 months. Hey Seth, good friend, hey Aseth, thanks for the 58 months. Hey Piano, hey Tarantula. Hey Just Some Unlucky, you're welcome. Jam, thanks for the 82 months. Kayorn, thanks for the 92 months. Hey Iron Thorium, hey Portable Head. We're going to talk about order creation release date announcement. I suppose this is important. I got an email that said they were open to like playtesting and stuff. If you go to their Discord, like, and ask to get on the list, I think you can. As a person who was a patron of the game on Patreon, I think, I got given a key, straight up. Including 2 slightly conflicting messages, one of which was that it isn't under NDA and there's no embargo on content, and the other which is if you want to help out the dev the most possible, save big content pieces for close to release. So, I wasn't quite sure what to do with that, but I played it for 3 hours last night. It's sweet. It's Orb of Creation. Early game is like somewhat similar to before, but there are already some pretty sweet things in there that are different that I liked quite a lot. Will I recorded all of that. Will I upload it? I don't really know, because the dev said I might ask in the Discord if they would like that or not. Do I read YouTube chat? Sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, boop, vroom vroom. Hey, Asith. Collab with Caleb on the last day was 365. I didn't plan anything. I don't know if he did. I read your chats. Absolutely not, Eldritch Emissary. Pinned ad link gives you a security warning in browser for the domain. Fascinating. I don't know. Gusta Hollow, he somewhat. He will be drinking for sure. Caleb? Oh yeah. Hey Kirsten. Maybe I should also be drinking for that. I don't know. But then there's the patch notes afterwards. I was thinking it would be fun to do like Caleb gives his opinions on the patch notes. I think there's another button I meant to click. Have I like reverted to Slay the Spire 1 brain? Is there like a button here or something? Am I losing my mind? Must be. Usually in Slay the Spire 1 there's like a seed over here, like set custom seed. Is there something here? Probably not. Losing my mind. Sorry. I have been cleaning my house heavily for the last long time, and there's been a lot to do. So yeah, we got scroll boxes again. Expertise, snakebite, what a combo. Yeah, what a combo. I do think that Dagger Throw, Blade Dance, Expose is kind of a like synergistic package of cards there, right? Looks kind of reasonable. So maybe we'll do that. These are both, or all three, not both. All three of these look like reasonable additions to your deck early on. Dagger Throw even discards the Doubt that I got. It's kind of nice. If I want to fight 3 elites, I go through here, which forces a shop with 0 gold. And then I just die. I guess I could also fight 3 elites by going through here and then getting this at the end of the act. I think it makes more sense to just go over here. We'll get 2 elites, we'll get lots of campfires, get some upgrades, stuff like that. Be high-ish health for the boss fight, hopefully. I believe I betrayed a snake bite like this. I'm a little bit torn up about it too. Maybe use this. Probably not. Does the map always mean this purple? Your monitor is breaking a little bit. For the underdogs, it is, but for the overgrowth, it is not. Take a leg sweep? Leg sweep's like fine. There's nothing super wrong with clicking on leg sweep as silent usually. I'm just kind of really strong, aren't I? Wild. Caleb has posted some interesting things on Blue Sky, including a PBR flavored cheese. I'm afraid. Next turn's kind of bad, but if it's terrible, I can fire a potion. Rojo Platano. Rojo Platano. Hi. CZ Bottom, thanks for the Prime. Funny Bad User, thanks for the sub. Great Tie, thanks for the year. How do I feel about Blade Dance exhausting so far? It hasn't felt like that big a deal. Especially since there are like Blade Dance analogs which don't exist anyway. Like Leading Strike, for example, is kind of just Blade Dance. Like slightly different, but not much different. I don't know if I care about any of these. Maybe I could take a Deflect. I don't think I'm going to. A nimble skill or a sharp attack? Nimble leg sweep makes some amount of sense, although I would want to slither that if I got the slither enchantment floor. I can't get the retain enchantment floor because I have no gold. I don't have a multi-hit attack, so I don't think I'm going with sharp. Let's just click this and then I think we go leg sweep. I'll go survivor. I don't know. I don't want to go survivor. I'm just gonna go defend actually. That's fine. I don't want to go survivor because I want to give that retain if I get the chance. I don't want to go leg sweep because I want to give that slither if I get the chance. It doesn't really seem like it matters that much which one I put that on, so let's put it on a defend. I think that's okay. Trail links to the 77 months. Appreciate it. Irony links to the 26 months. I have not installed Slay the Relics or whatever, as you can see. You're predicting Goopy defends? I think if I get Goopy defends, that is fine. Like, I think it'll be alright. Losing 7 health for gold, which I can't use this act, feels not very good. So I'll just take a Sword of Stone. I wish that the Sword of Stone would change into different things. Maybe this is a ludicrous thing to wish. I just think it always becoming the same thing is a little bit less exciting. Like, what if it could become lots of strength or lots of dexterity, and you didn't know yet? This is 18 plus 9. And then you only find out after you've fought enough elites to actually transform it. I think that could be kind of cool. Kind of sweet. Snake bite. I think taking snake bite here is very reasonable. And upgrading it. Snake bite, sword, synergy. Look. What do you want me to say? I think getting 18 damage out of that's... Or, sorry. How much damage did I just get out of that? Yeah, 18. I think getting 18 damage out of that is fine. The sword does nothing. For now. What if it did the key thing, or when it was completed gave you options? I guess you could do that. So I don't quite have it without a potion, but I get to choose which potion. I think... I think keeping weak on command for the waterfall giant is probably good, so I guess I'll use the fire potion. Probably played that fight wrong. White beast statue's great. I don't think this deck can take speedster really, so let's take a well-laid plans, which is also pretty good against waterfall giant. Would I rather take a floor one, a random rare, or an upgraded snakebite? I mean, if I got to say how the game should be, snakebite would be rare by now. What a glorious card. Hey, boys. The Damp Cultist. I do have some campfires. Can take a little bit of damage in this fight, but not too much. Thanks for the 85 months, Time Warner. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. I hope that May is going okay. May, yeah. You flannel violin, how are you? Hey, Scalja! An entire hand of blocks snakebite would be amazing there. Yeah, well. Doesn't always happen, right? Take a piercing whale, that's fine. Strike dummy seems good, especially since I'm gonna have all of my strikes for quite a while here. My next upgrade is, or remove rather, is the curse, so. Nope. You simply ironic, how are you? More upgrading? Maybe? I could see a neutralize upgrade. I don't even know what this upgrades to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I teach myself the skills for spreadsheet making? Or did I have the previous knowledge somehow? I think I may have been a spreadsheet in my previous life. Kind of the vibe that I get. Oh shit, the block remove. It mattered. That was cool. I don't think it's worth it for me to take 3 damage to play another strike, though. I did see the thing about Gamergate. I can't say that I'm deeply invested in it. I think it's just that my dad was a computer scientist and my mother was an econ PhD when I was a kid. Turns a child into a certain thing when that's the case. Colorless potion is here. Untouchable's like a little bit more exciting now with well-laid plans, but I still don't think I care. I haven't really seen it be drama though, to be honest. Like, if it is, I'll believe you, I guess, but haven't really seen it. I kinda wanna just take prep time. Nah. Infinite Blades, Blur, Poison Stab. Let's go this. Did I ever rebel against data in my teenage years? I don't think so. I think, like, I did not have, like, computer science and econ forced on me as a child. That was stuff that I was actually kind of interested in because my parents were into it, but which they didn't, like, it was their job, so they didn't really want to talk about it with me, you know? They were done with work for the evening or whatever. One after image is probably fine. Just upgrade it? I don't know. Two weeks ago, your usual 4 chicken thighs for $8 went missing, and now they're back with 3 thighs for 8. Sorry to hear it. I'm gonna keep Blade Dance for later, since it rocks for 4 with Blade Dance as well. Okay, energy potion here to take no damage. But I do want to play Snakebite, I think. This thing ticking. Thank you, Blargs. I think if the rotisserie chicken at Costco changes in any way, like gets more expensive or changes cost or whatever, that'll probably be it for me. That'll be the clear indicator of the coming end. Ardon Gobanga! Thanks for the 11 months, appreciate it! I was wondering if I like to sleep here, actually. I think I do. How about the Costco hot dog? I don't care about the Costco hot dog. I'm really a hot dog guy. My favorite recession indicator? I'm not sure any of them are really my favorite. I'm sure I would say I like them. Up. Do I remember when people were so mad when they changed the rotisserie chicken packaging from cleansed shell plastic to a bag? No, I think that predated my investment in the rotisserie chicken. You can just hit it. Sweet. And we're not gonna have any trouble here. We've got a leg sweep. Very comfy Act 1. Poison potion. And a bullet time. Bullet time seems awesome here with Snakebite, Well-Laid Plants Plus. Here's a leg sweep. We are missing a little bit of card draw. Card draw would be the thing to add to the deck to just make it insta-win, but I think even without card draw, we're doing pretty well already. I like this right side with 4 elites and a couple of campfires. It looks survivable, probably. I don't know. Is Dust Millipede way worse than I think it is? The thing is, I have so many potions. Should be okay. Cardicast. Should I just take this? My strikes hit for 12 and cost 0. I have 5 of them. It's a lot of them. Is that good though? Have I ever taken this? I've taken it twice and I won both times. I don't know, maybe it's good. I could also just remove all the strikes, then I wouldn't have them. That does kind of seem better. So I have a strike dummy and I have a Sword of Stone, and this would give them +3. That's starting to be a lot of... Let's try it. Let's try it. I don't know. I've never clicked this one before. Well, apparently I have, but not that I can remember. I think I clicked it before it was changed. Yeah. It's not good here. When is it? So true. So true. Huh? I use this one? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I used it for 4 health. So do this. You should adjust the poison display on enemies with HP restrictions, like Colony. Ah, I see what you're saying. I wouldn't hate that. I think it is not an unreasonable idea. Himalayas Witchcraft, how are you? I think I'll find an all-for-one. It's kind of hard for me to find an all-for-one from here, right? I think I'm on the wrong character for starters. Hey, Mayflower Watson. Hey. There's a reason I don't read YouTube chat. There's only one of me, basically. I am only one man. Take a Ricochet with a Sword of Stone. I feel like we should. I guess I could also take Leading Strike and it's like fine. I have a Strike dummy for it. On the other hand, I have all of these. Maybe with so many of those and no card draw yet, we don't. I'm gonna learn more about statistics and economics. Nice, simply ironic. Hope you have a good time with it. Start of your next 5 combats gain 2 strength. I would get that for 3 elite fights. And then by the end of it, I would have my sword upgraded. Seems decent. Seems like a reasonable investment to me. Quartercast, thanks for the prime! This run's kind of chugging along. Have to work out how to actually play this turn. I think I killed that one and like sleep this one. I don't even have to use a potion at that point. Just like free. Like I have a potion. I I have a white beast statue and my belt's full, but there just isn't a reason to use it. I'm too strong! Few weeks into the acro change, how has it felt? Backflip seems like the thing we want here. It has felt fine? Yeah. I would say that it has felt fine. Shouldn't auto-click after damage. Although, if you do, it's not like that bad a mistake. The Hunter Killer. Huntry Killery. 1 hunt, 1 kill. Is it dead? Vaku would auto-click it. Vaku. When are people gonna move on from Vaku? I saw Vaku at the grocery store yesterday. Dex potion over... Honestly, do I want a flex potion? I have so much damage. I don't know, maybe I do. Hey, Leonard. Vaku owes you 20 bucks. Vaku owes me at least 1 winning run of Slay the Spire. Vaku has made some poor decisions in some of our turn 1s together. The Obscura. I still haven't gotten debt off dice. I conceptually understand that that can happen, because it has happened to other people, but it hasn't happened to me. And so it isn't my problem yet. You just rage quit? Legit. Legit. I wonder if this is dead. 14 plus, I guess 11 would be how to do it. 21, 16 is 37, not quite. Yeah. Co-pilot, thanks for the 76 months. Stick, thanks for the 2 months. Why do they just keep hitting me harder every turn? Isn't this kind of unfair? Only taking 2? Still using energy potion. I don't think it's that good a potion. I don't have anything to spend my energy on. Power potion replacement. Very nice. We could take a tools. I don't hate the idea of taking a tools. I might just take a tools. Should we just take a tools? Just take a tools. Is pocket watch ancient level relic strong? That's a little bit of a tricky question. It is very strong though. We did peace outside. Talked about that a little bit right at the start of the stream. Just use a dex potion here. Should I piercing well? I guess so. Problem with using piercing oil there is I don't have it later. But later is like quite a long time from now in this fight. The tricky thing to me about answering that question is I'm not entirely sure what ancient level strength is. One of the weird things about Pocket Watch is that sometimes it's good at the start of the game and then not anywhere near as good later in the game as well. Strike Relic was changed in the last month, yeah. Got +3 damage on it. Should I have kept that one? I should have kept exactly that one. That was exactly the wrong one to discard. 28, 35, 40. I'm 1 damage short. That's interesting. Alright, very good Mr. B's fight. We got a colorless potion and a festive popper, and another backflip. Keep drawing these 0-cost strikes. A beautiful Juicy Bracelet. What could someone ask for that was more than a Juicy Bracelet? Immediate popper value, for sure. Should I use this as well? It's kind of the, like, only fight left in the game a little bit. Cool. Thanks, Power Potion. Relics are insane. They're alright. Horn Cleat. I do like a Horn Cleat. I don't think we need a piercing oil here, do we? Will today's patch reinstate calipers? Probably not. I think the calipers spiritual replacement is doing just fine. What's that called? I can't remember. The one that retains 10 block between turns. Seems alright to me. Sturdy clamp. There you go. Expose has certainly, like, dealt damage to the enemy a couple of times. I don't know. I've had just the best possible exposes several times this run, and I'm not sure that it's done anything yet. Loki carried damage the first few floors. Oh, okay. I probably missed it. Another elite fight done. We have a Sword of Jade now. Outbreak is a little optimistic. The Hunt. Should I take the Hunt? I don't know. I just need to get a little bit better at blocking. I don't really know. Just got out of the Long Day Factory. Welcome to the world outside the Long Day Factory. I hope you're doing well. I hope it was a rewarding day. Having a long day, or whatever. I think Gambit was a little optimistic there. Holy shit, they made me bleed my own blood. Throwing Hatchet deals less damage than Strike. That's probably an oversight from the devs, honestly. But also, Strike does seem like it deals a lot of damage, so maybe it's fine. 5 in a row. 5 in a row. Mirage is a big block card, I guess. Kind of. Sort of is. With membership card this time too, by the way. I'm gonna take 1 Ricochet plus. That card just must be good. I've taken a lot of damage cards now. Maybe more than I should have, I don't know. Good morning, Gyarados. Do I want a vulnerable potion? I guess so. Just dealt 100 damage to it on turn 1, just about. Good start. YouTube rabbit holes delayed next album by 15 years, Herbie Hancock. What are we saying? Is this an actual Herbie Hancock quote? Is this real? Actual Herbie Hancock quote. Sorry to hear it. See ya. Who is Herbie Hancock? One of the jazz greats. He's got to be, what, 85 or something? Getting up there. Does he know that jazz is about the notes you don't play? The butter notes, I believe. Which Act 2 boss do you think is the most to go out with? Most fun to go out with? I think it would be kind of fun to go on a date with someone whose eyes rotated like this. I don't know. Feels like it would be kind of sweet. Surely I have enough damage. I could take a nightmare. I don't really know what it would do, but I could take a nightmare. This is not a terrible fiddle. Put a random power from your draw pile into your hand at the start of combat. Does that put Twilight Plans in my hand? No. I'm okay with fiddle. I don't have any acros. I've got 2 backflips and a dagger throw, but that's like okay. 7 cards per turn should be enough. I do have a membership card. Every shop is on the right side here. Does seem like it would be a shame not to go to any of them. Probably path to 2. I don't understand how Acting Slash worked. You used it on the regulars and they all died at once. And you don't know what happened. That's how it works. Sounds like you understand exactly. Oh no. Where'd all my energy go? Did I spend it on Afterimage? I guess I spent it on Afterimage. Probably I shouldn't have done that. That is one of my recession indicators. Streamer spends all energy on Afterimage. Hello? Would you like something, cat? Here goes my game dev project. I got a little bit distracted by many other things in life. Unfortunately. But conceptually it's going fine. I tried making a tutorial for it and it was really difficult. And then I... Zephyr, that's my microphone. I use that for talking. What was I saying? I don't know, my cat distracted me. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Caleb DMTG. Chant and attack with Corrupted. Ricochet? Probably. Oh. I can't really transform. I'm not transforming a defend here, and I don't have the ability to transform a strike, so... Oh shit. It's a good job. A dodge and roll, now that I have a footwork. Duplicate your deck and receive a bad luck. So as long as we have tools in play, I can discard the bad luck. It gets me another footwork, it gets me another afterimage. Except for that's quite rude. And perhaps most importantly, it gets me 10 enchanted strikes. Upgraded rare power? Probably okay. How much damage does Ricochet do now? Yes. Yes, it does. Correct. 16 times 5. How much damage? Yes. USB thinks the 80 months. Zephyr is either very happy with me because I have been cleaning the house a lot and he appreciates that, or he's very stressed out about something because I have been cleaning the house a whole bunch and that is distressing to him. But I don't know which one. So the end result is I just have a cat on my lap doing this. USB, what cake should you get for your birthday? Chocolate or apple? Oh, I don't know if I've had an apple cake. My cat hates when you clean. My cats find it stressful, but overall like it, I hope. Don't know though. Play Ricochet, but lose 2 HP, or not play Ricochet? I think not play Ricochet yet. Let's try not to have to. That was not very hard. Alright, cool. A Gigantification Potion and a Pen-Nib. Okay. Alright. I could enchant Flechettes somehow, maybe? That would be the dream. What skills do I exhaust? Don't know. Maybe I should simply purchase a Deflect. Strength Potion? Distilled Chaos? I guess Strength Potion. Discovery is pretty good. Is this good? I don't think so. I'll buy Discovery too. Alright. I feel like if you kind of like do the thinking about how large a Silent Strike can get, there is some number that's like, that's as big as it goes. And we must be like we could get more strength, I guess. But in terms of the other things that are going on, Strike Dummy, plus Pen-Nib, plus Mystic Lighter, plus Nutritious Soup. Like, that's a lot of the relics, I think. We have Vulnerable in our deck, yeah? Oh, Miniature Cannon. Good call. Hadn't thought about that one. Okay. I guess my cards won't be ethereal, actually. Like that, maybe. Swift Potion isn't exactly it. Tuning Fork's nice, though. I guess at this point I'll take another Piercing Wail. I don't think I'm quite at full health, unfortunately. Does his tools still draw another card with Fiddle you can't count? I don't know. Also can't count, I guess. Does the door matter here? Oh, I did this in the wrong order. I was thinking about other things. My mind wandered. I'm gonna play this, actually. Just Nightmare Ricochet. I might just do that. Survivor the Abrasive? in a strange turn of fate. We want to be putting damage on the Queen. Because like, we can kill this one whenever in order to get a turn off from being attacked, basically, yeah. Cowardly not to play another Ricochet. Maybe true, maybe true. An issue with playing all the copies of Ricochet is I don't necessarily want to play any copies of Ricochet, actually. It hits me for 2 every time I do it. I don't know. Can the enemies hit me for 2? If the enemies can't hit me for 2, there's not much reason for me to hit me for 2. Leg sweep, maybe? Don't think I've been hit by bad luck a single time. Wow, I sure spoke that into existence. Oh, this. Okay, cool. Hi, bad luck. No turn 1 well-laid plans is too bad. Our cards exhausting is not a particular issue, I wouldn't say. Doormaker isn't letting me draw cards this turn. Kind of unreal. Do I nightmare something? Just that. Hold it? I think we hold it. The enchant doesn't remove exhaust, it makes them eternal, so you can't remove them from your deck with card removes and stuff like that. But, like, they can still exhaust. That's allowed. I do kind of want to have vulnerable for this. Oh well. Okay. Pretty sweet run. Yeah, you can kind of see where the deck got strong in that HP graph, can't you? Interesting. That's my second time in a row that I've gotten bones into scroll boxes from the whale. And both times, it's been good. Maybe I should take scroll boxes more. I don't know. What do we think? I clicked on it like twice, and it was terrible both times. So I stopped ever clicking on it. Ricochet dealt 500 plus damage in the final fight in one cast. Seems like a note worth making. Sometimes when pondering options, I say, am I meant to X? What exactly does that phrase mean? I'm imagining like if there were a solution to the game which I could look at, it would tell me what the right play was. I'm saying, like, that is the thing I meant to do. Took scroll boxes twice yesterday and it was terrible. Alright, good. Zephyr is now sitting directly on my foot. How you doing, cat? For those of you who don't know, who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, one Orb of Creation announcement, June 23rd, 21st, something like that. Full release. That's pretty exciting. Yes, I'm excited about it. You can sign up to be a playtester on their Discord if you want. I have already played 3 hours of the game. I think it's sweet. So, that's the Orb of Creation news. Today's stream will be 4 hours of Spire, 2 hours of Infinity Sweeper, an hour or 2 of Hangout with Caleb, and then possibly we'll come back to Spire again for patch notes, if there are going to be patch notes. So that is very exciting. And also a very long stream. So we're gonna like try to pace ourselves. Have a little food every now and then. Feel free to stretch your legs. You're starting to feel it. Hazel Games. Scrollbox is a very low bar to cross since there's not many cards that make starter decks worse. On the other hand, if you just like spend your 100 gold at a shop, you could buy cards with much more flexibility, right? So it also has a fairly high bar to cost. Or fairly high bar to cross. There you go. Who is Caleb? Oh, Caleb DMTG. One of my friends. Cool guy. Plays a lot of Magic the Gathering. You and I have both been streaming on Twitch for a very long time. I went to his wedding last year. It was awesome. Caleb D. the Wizard. Yeah. I am going to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Hello. Yeah, thanks for the 7 months. I've gotten really into Diablo 2 history of Diablo 2 speedrunning videos. That's all. I don't know. Guess I'm not going anywhere with that. Regent. Regent can sometimes do... Have I gotten Waterfall Giant like 7 times in a row? Hold on. How do you see? Setting, no. Compendium run history. Waterfall Giant, Waterfall Giant, Waterfall Giant, Waterfall Giant, Waterfall Giant. Alright, it's only 5 times in a row. That is a lot of times in a row, but it is only 5. 5 6s in a row is... Well... Oh, this is the 6th. Yeah, so 5 6s in a row, because which one it is doesn't matter. 6 to the 5 is 1 in 7,776. It's not, like, impossible to have happen. My link, Orb of Creation. Oh, yeah. Mighty Jonas since 644 months. I'm not intentionally cheating. If my mod is forcing Waterfall Giant every run, I should really change it. I don't think it's the easiest of the boss fights. But anyway. Good old Regent, huh? Like a Cursed Pearl. I don't know. I don't really want Greed for the entire run. I don't really want the other ones either. Also, Regent's gonna take damage on the early floors even without taking a curse for the deck. Maybe we just go for a more measured card reward and potion. Oh, I don't know which of these I take. Interesting. Gather Light, maybe? Those all seem fine. I don't know. Fan bases are the worst, for sure. Give the Bard things to the 14 months, appreciate it. They're also kind of the best, though. A lot of modding work. Blub blub. Blub blub. Have I figured out how to play the character? I think I'm getting better at the character. I think I've, like, recent results at least suggest that I've gotten better at all the characters except for Necrobinder. And meanwhile I have, like, forgotten how to tie my shoes if Necrobinder is in the room with me. Like, my brain just stops functioning when I play that character, apparently. I think I've lost 4 in a row or something. Alright, we could take an Astral Pulse. It seems like it pairs kind of nicely with the extra star generation. Do I have a crush on Necrobinder? Not deliberately, but... I'm a data-driven guy. Collision Course is also pretty good. Oops. Gather Light, Astral Pulse, Collision Course, and that's like my deck. Should I go Convergence? I don't wanna. Let's take a Collision Course, this card. I don't know, I'm just taking like the stuff that hits for 1,000,000. We'll obtain the Chosen Cheese. We will grab an Unceasing Top. We're actually in a position where that could rock. I've got a lot of zero-cost cards. I guess Collision Course doesn't exactly count, huh? My data tells me I have a crush on you with 95% confidence is a great pickup line. It might be a pickup line. I don't, I don't know if it's a good one. I'll take a Stardust. It's a bit awkward. Let's remove a strike. Could take a glitter stream conceptually if I just want to like get another block card in the deck. Conceptually allowed. I think I can probably get another block card. So I was going to go this way, which was kind of risky with 3 elites in a row. But I guess now that I've spent my gold at a floor already, I'll go this way. It loses me an elite, but given how likely the elite was to kill me, I think that's okay. Oh, should I buy charge, actually? I guess I should buy charge. I don't know. Ooh, with Unceasing Top? Wait. Unceasing Top might actually make it good, huh? I think this is fine. I have to decide whether I want to Falling Star for... It's for 2 health, but it stops me from playing Astral Pulse. I don't think that's right. Hey Hitachi, how are you? Are all star generating cards bad according to the spreadsheet? I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing in it. I don't think all star generating cards are bad though. So I would not say that that has been my experience with the character. I could take a Cloak of Stars and lean into the Unceasing Top more. I don't think that's like real. Carrying Shield. Vaguely interesting. Big Bang, notoriously unplayable. I think Big Bang's alright. I think that one does okay. You know, I haven't actually done the math here, but I hope that's enough to split next turn. Friendly Shambler, thanks for the 74 months. There are lots of things that could explain whatever data we're talking about. Especially keeping in mind that I'm not even sure which data we're talking about. Debris and Gather Light turn into hit for 1s, hit for 13s rather. Yeah, it makes it hit for 13. It's kind of strong. Got a little run going here. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. How about a collision course and a charge? I suspect that's already enough. Sure would be a shame if I got hit for 36. It couldn't happen to me. I think I'll be alright. Would I say my ability to remember I have? Ceasing pop has improved. I don't know. What if I use Purity to exhaust most of the cards in my hand? And that's how I play this. Probably this is better. Drew! Thanks for 42 months. You're welcome. Hope you're doing well. Shining Strike time? Shining Strike Stardust? That is certainly a lot of damage. Can I just take another Gather Light? These don't upgrade to make 2 stars, though. Duru. Right. Teddy, thanks for the Prime. I'm gonna take another Gather Light. I think I need more block cards. I have a Parrying Shield, and I guess an Art of War. Jorget. Don't think I meant to put all my stars into dealing 3 damage there. That would be a little surprising to me. Shining Strike is one of your favorite cards. Not even your favorite, huh? Just one of. Poor Shining Strike. Even the people who love it are embarrassed of it. Are embarrassed of it. Old coin, cool. Crash Landing generates an awful lot of cards. Is that like a thing? I don't know if that's really a thing. Like, I can certainly take it, it's allowed. Maybe I just take another Collision Course, maybe that's just better. Can be a thing if we believe. I already have an Astral Pulse. I don't think this deck really cares about Cosmic Indifference. If Crash Landing were playable in this boss fight, I'd be more into it, but it kind of feels like a curse for this boss fight. I'll say draw it on the final turn. Cool. It is actually a way to block for the final turn, isn't it? I could charge my deck down to only Crash Landing and a few other cards, and I could use it to block for 30. Wait a second, that seems kind of strong. Alright, I talked myself into it. This deck is indifferent to Cosmic Indifference. I am not sure, to be clear, that I can do what I'm doing right now. We're going to, I guess, find out together. Often when I try to find out together in situations like this, it results in me dying, so that's exciting. If I don't play an attack, I get Art of War next turn, so I guess I don't play an attack. You've played hundreds of Regent runs? Plural? Have you played any runs with the other characters? That's a lot of runs of Regent. Plural? Wow. I think there are lots of reasons why pick war can be low. And they are not all that the cards are bad or whatever. Charge is missing? Fuck. Oh, it wasn't missing because I had unceasing top, but then I drew it anyway. So I guess it's missing again. If I could kill this turn, that would be incredible. Doesn't look like I can do that. Man. Don't do this to me, Waterfall Giant. I think I don't kill this turn. Like, deliberately don't. Which means it hits me even harder. But, like, I don't know. There are a lot of draws that don't block for more than 16, right? I'm gonna kill it now, actually. $38. Alright, I figured with this potion, probably I'm okay. And this time I was. The last time I died was to that turn of the Waterfall Giant fight. To drawing 0 cards on it. Well, 0 block cards on it. So, certainly I have a preference for not dying. That seemed better. We could take guards. Guards is, like, fine. I don't have a ton of card draw, but I do have an unceasing top, which is made better by guards. Okay. More energy? Energy with unceasing top? Stardust doesn't really work. Though. Hey, Lady and Keating, how are you? I don't think there's anything better than Seal of Gold here. Upgrade 4 cards does what? Not that much. I want to spend my money, but I also don't want to spend my money. I want to go here. There's a lot of hard hallway fights very early in the act. But I don't want to go anywhere else either. Yeah? I don't know. I feel like I don't like this act path very much. I guess we get to here and then maybe we take... Yeah, it would only ever really be double elite, I think. We go here, through here, and then buy something there for this boss fight, maybe. I gotta just wait. I don't really care about dealing damage here. Does this mug look different to anyone else? That has frequently been my experience with that card. Is Seal and Gold better or worse than Ectoplasm? I don't think I've ever taken Ectoplasm in this game. Glitter Stream Plus seems fine. It blocks for 20 for 2, that's good numbers, and I have a parrying shield and an Art of War. Yeah, just seems fine. Would Seal Gold be stronger if its icon was a picture of a seal? Probably. Oh, I have a bunch of max HP for late game, huh? That's good. We could take a Glimmer with 4 energy. It's like kind of fine. I don't think I care. We often neglect the mental aspect of winning. In Slay the Spire, deep. Seldom is the question asked. Does we slay the Spire winning? Lunar Blast, Particle Wall. Oh, Particle Wall's unpickable. It turns off Unceasing Top. Although if I could take it and Lunar Blast at the same time, maybe. I think we just skip those. I'm getting more into clicking the skip button. Kind of makes me sad instead of happy, though. I kind of don't like clicking the skip button. Oh well. Play our guards. Just hold these for later. I could have drawn a card, but I think having them for later is probably better. Yeah, Circling the Stern was likely to be very bad, but I have a block potion. Is it dead? Oh my god. Is it dead? Oh my god. Is it dead? Yes. Okay. Collision Course Plus. It would take a Begone. We do have a Pillar of Creation, and we have a bunch of strikes still. I don't know. It was at the parrying shield either way. Well, I think it also wasn't attacking us, right? I think we were doing all right. If we slay this fire, does this fire aspire to set us on fire like some sort of pyre? Oh my god. Eminem in chat? Because the FCC won't let me be or let me be me, so let me see. I don't know the next line. Sorry. That was it. That was the full magazine. Something I have discovered about myself is that I'm very bad at getting anything out of speed potions, so I'm just going to use that for 5 health here. Gods? Whoops. Whoops. That feels like it was terrible. Maybe somewhat because of the order I drew the cards in, but also maybe because of the choices I made. Hard to say, I guess. How do I ever kill it? Is this an acceptable question to be asking? It seems like an important one to find an answer to someday soon. The neat thing is I don't kill it. Sounds like a bit of a problem. There is a perfectly serviceable vulnerable potion waiting to be used. How am I today? I was doing better before this turn. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired. Another glitter stream with a dex potion is like a maybe? A perhaps? I think I could use a hidden cache, yeah? My damage is meant to be Stardust, but I haven't found a card that makes stars other than the Shining Strike, which I didn't take. And Gather Light, which is like, I don't know. Does that make stars? I could do Orbit stuff. We get real weird with that. Orbit Unceasing Top. Does that actually work? Not really? Tough Tata, thanks for the prime. How much do I care about max HP? Meh. If I get 4 orbit, it does not work. It fails against 2 out of 3 of the bosses. But, other than that, seems great. You're welcome, Tough Tata. I don't know. That doesn't quite do anything yet. Collision Course is removed from your deck. Let's remove a basic. Thank you. I don't hate just upgrading Glitter Stream. I do still have to work out how to kill the enemies, though. Scarecrow either gets used or it doesn't. I think if true, but I don't know if we should. Assume it is. Sure, that's fine. You can press E when looking at deck to toggle upgrade viewing. That is huge. I just want to do this, actually. I think I just want to do this. We just want to get rid of our attacks. That could be wrong, by the way. Certainly doesn't seem to have panned out for next turn very well. Killing Mr. B's one parry at a time? I hope so. I don't have vulnerable anymore. Hmm. $11 times 7. 77. How did he do that in his head, you might be wondering? Sometimes I don't even know. It's pretty clearly not enough damage. I don't know. I have a parry still. 83, 98. And then a parry at the end of the turn. I think this is exactly lethal, actually. That's wild. That was wild if true. 77, 82, 92, 98. Nope, it's not. I counted the parry twice. That means I can't play it, I guess? Am I just dead? Jesus, fuck. Why is everyone typing the potion that I've counted like 8 times out loud? What the fuck are you doing? 11 times 7 is 77, 92, 98. 6 short. I've said it like 5 times. My unceasing top deck. Struggling a bit. It's because you don't know the math, but if you're going to correct my math, couldn't you check your own math before correcting me? Or is that, like, not possible? Alright, do I have to Dex Potion to survive this turn now? 4, 12, 25 block. That can be for a lot. I think I'm just dead. Jeez. Just kinda didn't do anything there. I think finding, or at least taking, a Stargen card would have helped with that a lot. Also possible that if I just like play one more attack, I win the fight. I don't know. It doesn't super surprise me that that deck was bad. Maybe we look at the card rewards and like see if there was a thing that makes sense to do instead. Why didn't we hit for the change to draw? Chance to draw the dust card? Oh, I guess I could have. Maybe I would have. Would have been the dream. Astral Pulse got so bad so quickly. Maybe I just have to stop taking Astral Pulse early. Not the first time I have taken Astral Pulse early and then just have it been a straight curse almost immediately. I don't know. We'll see if we can win a Necrobinder run. I think we're saying that I could have like played the cards in hand to draw a card on the final turn. I don't remember exactly what my hand was, but I assume that that's true. I don't know. Is there an exclamation mark Caleb? I feel like there probably is. I've tried Booming Conch. It seemed like okay. I guess I haven't tried it on Necrobinder. These are not really the Niao bonuses that I like. If I play Dying in the Dungeon, I typically just don't play video games that are based around dice. It, like, immediately makes me assume that I do not share a, like, design interest with the people who made the game. Hey Wormholer, hey Jorbs. If you want to make a dice, but for a video game, you make a spinner, not a dice. Because a spinner is like two-dimensional, so someone can see all of the options it could land on without requiring being in a three-dimensional space. Jishwalu, admirable. I play board games with dice, because when you play a board game, you can like hold the die and look at it. XCOM has dice? Well, it has, yes. Like, it has die rolls, like D100s and stuff. But they, like, textured them into a video game. they made them work in the medium that they were creating something for. I don't know which one of these to pick. I could also, I guess, take Cursed Pearl. I don't know. We're not fighting Waterfall Giant. First time in a while. Maybe they wanted to get more stats on Waterfall Giant this patch. I'm gonna try the Booming Conch again. I think I've only clicked on it once so far or something. I think maybe we don't try to force that elite. And just, that's the first one we fight. You can unfold the dice into the cross, and that would look like a spinner, and then you get a neat animation of it folding up before you throw it. Just use a spinner. You can just use a spinner. You don't have to unfold it. The best die rolls I have seen are actually in the game Dispatch. They do a thing where they have like a radar chart. I don't remember exactly what it is. Something like this. And then your characters have skills such that like they can fill a certain amount of the radar chart. And then the mission has requirements such that it occupies a certain part of the radar chart. I'm not doing a very good job of drawing a radar chart. And then you get to see a dot, like a little ball, bounce around inside here. And if it lands inside your zone, you succeed. That is the best that I have ever seen someone do a die roll in a video game. This is very good. Causing a difference after I upgraded Venerate. Yeah, maybe I could have taken it. I don't know. I was trying to skip more stuff. Probably would have won me the run though, huh? These are not cards I desperately want to take at the end of floor 1. I'm just gonna try skipping. We're skipping a bit more. We're seeing how it goes. Did I romance in Dispatch? I only played episode 1, and I didn't do it on stream. I set a guy on fire. That was cool. That's a normal thing for someone to say, right? Touch of Insanity. Do we take a Reap with a Touch of Insanity? That just seems kind of strong. I could also take a Scourge, I suppose. I do like Scourge. I guess I'd like it less against Ceremonial Beast. Jimothy Crimbus, I think, is quite strong against it. Stomp, clap, music. Do you not enjoy stomping and or clapping? What's wrong with stomping and clapping? You know what's more cringe than stomping and clapping? Being negative about people having a good time. Delay seems very good here. Lets me play Reap. What does this do? What does this do? I think we do this. This only gets stronger by constricting me more? I don't know. It's a little iffy. Certainly a little bit iffy. $27. Am I to defend? I'm trying to defend. Okay, I drew triple strike. That fight was getting kinda iffy, to be honest. Should we call it the void? The argument for not calling the void here is it's a little slow, for sure. I could instead fetch. Nothing super wrong with fetch. I'll take this one. Call of the Void is buffed massively when you pick orange. What? Don't know what that means. When you pick orange? 10, 10, 6. That kills that. Works really well with Veil Piercer. I don't have a Veil Piercer. But that would be very relevant if I had a Veil Piercer. Was I meant to just reap? I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Whoa! Another delay? Sure. This is my deck now. I am now a delay gamer. Were both of my question marks hallway fights? Yup. And yet I'm still alive. That's kind of nice. We could go friendship. We go bone shards and or pull from below. Pull from below's kind of fun here. Yeah, we definitely have some strong uncommons in this shop. Pull from below does work with our Call of the Void, in theory. I'm gonna assume that it wins fights on its own if it's in play long enough and just take their bone shards. Feels like a good floor for bone shards. Damn it, bone shards. This is less good when Asti has 7 health, huh? Is this another question mark fight? We've had some strange RNG events recently. Sure. I'm not necessarily, like, dying because of these being hallway fights or whatever. I guess I would slightly prefer they were question marks, but still kind of chugging along. Take a defy. I think that's fine. I am certainly tempted to upgrade Reap. I'm a little bit tempted to upgrade Call of the Void too. And then I guess I'm allowed to rest if I want. Resting. Skulking Colony fight's kind of bad, isn't it? Letter opener? Helps against Skulking Colony. That's not Skulking Colony. Wrong Act 1. Oh yeah! This is the first time in like 7 runs that I'm playing the one that doesn't have Skulking Colony in it. Good point. It's been a minute, so apologies for the mistake. Ow. I think a Sculpting Strike on this infection feels like kind of a big deal. I'll just do that. Another one? And then I think we do this. Alright, I don't have that many infections. I think it's 4 total. And I'm relatively healthy still. This part of the fight should be a little bit easier, I think. I killed this one first, maybe? Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Here to watch some Slay the Spire 2. Holy shit. You are in the right place. Alright, I give up. Hey Shy Hello, how are you? You're here to watch Dota. Damnation of 3 avocados. I know it well. One of my favorite RTS games. Marvin, thanks for 3 months. Unfortunately, I used the potion that made my deck functional in this fight. So now my deck isn't functional anywhere else. Energy potion, I guess, is nice. Second Reap. Think I'll pass. So the Spire is kind of like Dota. From far enough away. I suppose that's true. A droplet of precognition. I have been offered so many copies of Reap. I think I'm gonna take a Grave Warden. I have a letter opener. Seems kind of good. I don't think this potion's better than Energy or Dex Potion. Dex Potion for the boss. Energy Potion to make my Reap get played. I don't know. What does this do? I don't have any good cards to get, I guess, is the main issue with it. 2 runs in a row hard carried by Diamond Diadem. It's a pretty good relic. Doesn't surprise me that it has done well for you. I should upgrade my copies of Delay, I think. I think that'll actually make my deck quite a bit better. Uh-oh. Hey, Iridescence Deep. Mr. Blue Jean, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight an elite. Also, maybe I shouldn't be trying. Also, do I just die to Ceremonial Beast? Feels plausible. This gets me out of the fight without taking any more damage. Guaranteed. Another Grave Warden? Alright, so it can be the statue thing? Statue thing seems like a slight issue. But like beatable. Or it can be the Birdonus. It beat Birdonus. Oh yeah, I have this thing. I forgot entirely. Decide if I want to use Dex Potion here or not. Not yet. What I would like to use is Damage Potion. Do we have Damage Potion? Doesn't seem like we have Damage Potion. Maybe I generate a vulnerable card? End of Days. Fascinating. I don't think that works here. It's okay. Birdonus is like mostly a sweetheart. It only hits you a little bit, only sometimes. There's Cutie Pie, just kind of standing there, dying to me, doing random stuff. Alright, goodbye Birdonus. Yeah, pretty pleased with how that fight went. Happy Flower and the end of days is so bad in the only fight I currently care about. That is upsetting. That's quite upsetting. I might take another Grave Warden. Did Conch save that fight? Maybe. I've just added 3 copies of Grave Warden in a row to my deck. Is that good? It's my damage with Letter Opener. Like, I don't know. I don't know how good this is. Pretty sure I have to rest there. And then I think we're gonna have to get just a touch lucky, maybe, with our ethereal card generation, but we've got time. It's not the fastest fight imaginable by any stretch of the imagination. I will be absolutely tanking Grave Warden's War. Well, maybe that's for the best. Don't feel like my ethereal cards have been very good so far. Oblivion. That one feels a bit better. Oh no! Emperor Septim is dead! Please, you have to go in the weird portal! Why won't you go in the weird portal? God, I remember going in like 5 of the weird portals, being like, maybe if I go in another one, the next one will be different, and they were all just the same. It's the first time Death March has ever been good for me. It's for 20. Unreal. Wait, I'm just like dead? That's not good. 27 isn't enough? They hinted at a 6th character last patch. Did they? I missed something? They have said that they're going to release more characters, or that they intend to, or whatever. I don't know if that's hinting. I feel like that's just saying. It's just the thing that they said they were going to do or whatever. Oh, I just realized that playing delay this turn isn't very good. There will probably be a beta patch today, yeah. There's currently 11:52 a.m. here in the Pacific Northwest, where the people who make the game are based. That was a pretty good card to generate. We're out of here. I did not have to rest. Whoops. Oh! Salute! I did shy hollowed. Eurosurge is kind of weird here. I mean, I guess I take it. Yeah, I guess. It is still Neurosurge. Lose another round with Seal of Gold, maybe? Very Hot Cocoa feels good in elite fights since I have extra cards turn 1. But I don't know if it's very good in the other fights. Could also take a pumpkin candle. Hey, Root. Eurosurge is a bit of a strange power, for sure. Coco is good late game. I don't even know if that's true. It's possible it's good now, though. It being good now would be a good reason to take it. So I got a good draw engine. I have picked Coco before, I know what it does. Late game involves like enemies which are invincible on turn 1 and things like that. And my scaling is this, which is already like innate and costs 1 and doesn't do anything for the rest of the turn. Simply getting ice cream is a great idea. I should learn to play like you all. We'll take a Coco. Let's me play my Reap. Very nice. Imagine we get a Dirge. Well, we would also have to... We would have to draw it on turn 1 as well, right? Like... But I suppose I can imagine that. Time's up, motherfucker. Eurosurge is still synergy with your... Again, I have like read the cards. Yep. Droplet of Precognition that seems good here. Hey, it's Sturge. It's very good with Droplet of Precognition. Alright. I wonder if I discard Power Potion. Power Potion is very good. But Energy Potion seems like it does things here. I don't know. Borrow time? No. This good? Exhaust a skill by... I mean, it probably makes me a soul a whole lot of the time, which is pretty good. Making a soul for free isn't bad. I could go for Death March for damage. That is not a thing I've ever said before in my life. What if I went for Deathbringer plus Sleight of Flesh for damage? That seems more sensible. Hey, Nico! Power Potion could be anything. It could even give energy. Is Reanimate takeable? Reanimate might be about as good as skipping, probably, if it didn't cost 143. I do enjoy putting Sleight of Flesh in every Necrobinder deck I ever make. Yeah, I think that number is just too high on it. Defend plus? Oh, come on. That's just kind of rude. I think I can spend some health for more card draw here, and then I can line up the card draw with turn 1. It does mean I have to end fights at the right time. A pain in the ass. I want to have to do that, but okay. During turn 1, you told me you should, like, play your own runs since you're so good at the game. I don't know. Player. It is true that I didn't know you could draw that card on turn 1 before you pointed it out to me, but, I don't know, I feel like your talents are wasted. Maybe? On explaining that to me repeatedly. Thanks, Gyarados. Do I like playing any instruments? I grew up playing the piano. And in school I started playing the trombone. In college I started playing the guitar. I still play piano and guitar somewhat regularly. I play trombone like once every 2 years. I can still kinda do the thing. It's been a while. Tried trombone for 2 days and gave up. Do I play trombone? I don't think I would say that I play trombone. I own a trombone which I used to play, I think is what I would say. I don't think I want this delay anymore. It doesn't seem like a good card anymore. I don't know. Also, I forgot to put this on the right number, but I guess in that fight I couldn't anyway. There are a lot of good upgrades. My cats react to me playing different instruments. I think they mostly like it. Zephyr likes to hang out with me while I play guitar. He's a very sweet cat. He's not on my foot. If only, am I right? Wow, it turns out we can draw Dirge at times other than turn 1 as well. That's awkward. Who could have seen this coming? Why didn't anyone Twitch chat explain that to me? Oh shit, you are dead. Bye. That was kind of sudden. The career. It's a very sad Banshee's cry. Reaper form? A funny turn. I should have played one soul for letter up or anything. The doom is ticking up. Mr. B is threatening to extend its win streak to 2. Oh, okay. Bookmark. At the end of each turn, lower the cost of a random retain card by 1 until played. Hey! I can now actually play my Reap sometimes. I found another Sleight of Flesh. That's cool. I don't like either of these options very much. Impressed by how well balanced Mr. B's health is. I think it's a pretty good fight. I don't really want this clumsy. I don't know. The Dazes should go to Osti's deck. So true. I think we can do 2 of these. Alright, Decimillipede. Please be gentle. Whenever you apply Doom, if only, yeah. What if I double Neurosurged? YOLO? I mean... I believe YOLO is the technically correct thing to say here. Oh boy. Alright, good fight. We got a Snecko Oil. Draw 7 cards. It's a lot of cards. Start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. That's the rest of what it says. Randomize the cost of... Oh. That's worse. Do I want a No Escape? It does apply a debuff. I think the cards which also block for 20 for 1 on top of applying a debuff might be better, yeah. Do I want another Grave Warden? The Grave Wardens have been good. I have no current complaints about the Grave Wardens. What number do we want this on each fight? 3, yeah. I successfully got it on the right number for the first time there. Applause is not necessary, but like maybe appropriate. He's having a really bad fight here, because the next time it attacks I'll have Captain's Wheel. Just not a good day to be the Bullbug Rock. How do you get my autograph? Impossible, I'm afraid. Alright, wanna kill next turn? Potion of Binding does seem better than Snecko Oil. There's a Transfigure here. Transfigure plus Dirge is a big thing. I mean, just sort of Defy is not bad. Yeah, I think we could take Transfigure. Transfigure has done well for me. I have never lost after picking this card. Alright, maybe today's the day. Can I sign some copies of my book? Yes. I suppose so. What do you want me to say? Okay. Let's draw some cards. I have to work out what the fuck I'm doing. Huh? I guess the problem with doing them in that order is I kind of unleash after Dirge. Maybe that was wrong. I just have to put my Sleight of Flushes in play. I have to decide if I want 2 of these or... Yeah. Two of these. Link is dead for you. My publisher went out of business. Feels bad. Did I put my publisher out of business? Probably not. You're very foamy. I am all for making the door maker stronger. Very into the concept of doing that. Just play Deathbringer? Such a strange character, huh? I want to spend 2 more turns in this fight. That's super hard to do that, I don't think. Especially with Reap costing 0 in hand. The door that ate every 10th card was responsible for, I think, the best 2 runs of Slay the Spire, 2 that I've got into play. I would not mind it being in the game. This Deathbringer does so much damage if my copies of Sleight of Flash are in play, but if they aren't, it still does so much damage. Interesting. Hold on. Let me examine this a bit further. Should I take it? I guess I should take it then. Alright, fine. Touch of Insanity. Feels like there's gotta be a good upgrade. Could upgrade Dirge, I could upgrade Sleight of Flesh. I could also just try to rest. If I don't rest, Neurosurge does kind of start to get iffy in a longer fight. Upgrading Transfigure for a longer fight is kind of interesting. Potion of Binding does deal 44 damage, yeah. It's still worse than both of these, though. Your Surge upgrade is one more card, one more energy, I believe. I see. Not a lot of lock cards in this hand. I could just take 24. Aw, I've hated drawing Dirge there. I guess we just do this and they all die, right? Cool. GG. The Scythe! I have not felt like I should stop taking Sleight of Flesh, based on what's happened so far in this run. I think we can take a Spirit of Ash, probably. I don't really see why not. I take another Transfigure or another Call of the Void, but eh. Melancholy should have cost 2 there. Might be right, I don't know. And energy per turn, powers cost 1 more. Makes my Call of the Void, Neurosurge, Spirit of Ash, and Sleight of Flashes all cost 1 more. It's a lot of powers. These are not really, like, instantly win the run kind of options, huh? I could transform 6 cards into Maul. Doesn't really seem sensible. I think I'm just gonna go Spiked Gauntlets. I think my deck's slow enough. They're kind of fine. Maybe not great, but fine. Neurosurge somehow still seems worth playing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Warhammer any good? I feel like I've upgraded the cards I care about mostly. Replay on Reap is not really a thing I was thinking about until right then. Seemed fine. Negative Pulse plus with double Sleight of Flesh probably makes sense. Haven't even looked at the rest of the act yet since I had only one path available. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat? Man, that's not really what I want to do. 7,000 energy on turn 1. Alright, I guess we'll upgrade 2 random cards. Is there stuff here that is good? There is another dirge. There is a mirror. Mirror the Call of the Void? We do have slow starts to the boss fights. I kind of like that, actually. Could also take an entropy. Just go wild. Shroud does work from Neurosurge, applying Doom to you. Yes. Alright, Call of the Void, do your thing. I don't think we care about Fasten at this point of the run. I think we just can remove Strike probably and it's fine. Trade. The Courier for Whetstone? Sure. Toxic Egg may be good too. Aww. Devoted Sculptor. What's it sculpting? The head? Maybe it's sculpting the head. Wild to consider, yeah? You're making Italian lentils tonight. And you're inviting us over for dinner. Very kind. Oh, wow. That's a good dredge. Oh, it doesn't keep its discount. I forgot. Well, it's dead anyway. This is the right turn to kill it as well for Pollen to score. And Happy Flower. Well, I guess it's actually the wrong turn for Happy Flower. I could take another Defy. I have a lot of them, right? 3, yeah. Maybe I have enough. I don't really know what this deck wants to do now. It just kind of makes cards with Call of the Void and then wins. Good job that Sleight of Flesh doesn't work with Doom you apply to yourself. That would make it worse, yeah. I'm gonna Transfigure multiple times in the boss fights, I think. Mango, I don't hate. The value pile. It's like card gen. I don't know. Why is Hologram Plus considered nearly OP, but Graveyard Plus nearly untakeable? Because Hologram Plus makes 5 more block than Grave Blast Plus is largely the answer. Did they both make Call of the Void? What? Fucking Obama giving Obama medals situation. Nepotism, yeah. Where's my thing that makes ethereal cards a block? Is it in play? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. I probably should have known that, but I sure didn't. That felt like a good card this turn. Yeah. Alright. Feeling okay about taking that one. Bag of Prep seems very good. Bag of Prep seems incredible here. Well, minus 30 or? Not a fan of Reanimate. Doesn't seem very good here. Might be good in other spots though. Why do I have 44 block? What happened? Are people still mad about Doormaker? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. People are mad about something new now. Wonderful. Very important that we keep up with what random people are mad about on the internet. Otherwise, our mental health might get to a high enough level that we go outside, and then we wouldn't be able to play video games anymore. Is there anything that I'm mad about? Climate change? A Wisp Plus. It's like 5. Probably. I don't know. Doesn't really feel necessary, does it? You're mad about the recent event? I can't believe what happened to local sports team. Good turn. Mad about your birds. Did you arrive in the world frowning? Yo, it scales off itself. How cool is that? Have I ever considered not being a jerk in this giant owl's library? Is that where we are? Are people still quiet in libraries? I haven't been to a library for a hot minute. Maybe I should go to the library. That could be a fun way to spend my time. What are my thoughts on Boca Juniors soccer team from Argentina? I've heard of them. I used to play FIFA quite a bit back in the day, like 10 years ago. I remember liking Eden Hazard and Shaqiri. Was that his name? I think so. Swiss guy. I think I had him playing right wing for me. Eden, not Aiden. Shakira, not Shaqiri. Gotcha. Was I still playing FIFA when they made it a loot box gambling game? I definitely moved away from it. As the Ultimate Team booted up, started being the thing. But I still played it for a bit. I don't know if this Dex Potion's actually good. Yeah, it's probably fine. How's Shakira doing? The last games you expected me to play? I grew up playing soccer. Like everyone who grew up playing soccer has like at least played FIFA a little bit. Unless they don't like have a computer or something. Maybe I'm overstating it. Am I backing for the World Cup this year? The last I checked, there was meant to be a match between Iran and Egypt taking place in the city I live in. I think they stopped that, though, maybe. Anyway, I think I'm mostly just hoping everybody has a good time. I think it would broadly be more convenient for teams to play in the part of the world they are from instead of the part of the world they have to travel to. Probably the part where there's like an ongoing tournament and they have to play the other games is a factor here, though. Alright, the door is doing a good job of removing a bunch of bad cards from my deck. Thank you, the door. As the door is wont to do, to be honest. Transfiguring Delay looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. I gotta get my other Sight of Flesh in play, huh? I've almost taken damage, but not quite. Alright, I guess I just put it in play. I guess that is the simple way to fix this problem. Turns out a healthy snack of 200 grams peanut butter and 400 grams sliced green apples is 1,500 calories. 200 grams of peanut butter. I'm not like an expert, but is that a lot of peanut butter? I feel like that's a lot of peanut butter. Again, not an expert. We're also eating 6 apples. I feel like this might be a quantity thing, yeah? The vibe I'm getting is that this may be a quantity issue rather than anything else. I can't draw cards this time. Do we do the thing where we transfigure Deathbringer? That worked really well last time. I think this time the enemy is better against it, actually. Let us do this. What if we transfigure the transfigure? Now you're thinking with portals. Wow, I can't block this turn? That's impressive. Should I go Sikkim High 5? Wait, how does Sikkim Bone Shards work? I don't think it does. Ow. It does work? The fuck are you talking about? Okay, cool. Thanks, Twitch chat. I see. The reason you miscommunicated with me was your inability to understand the English language. Gotcha. Things getting kind of angry. Alright, we are out of the Doormaker fight. We are still above half health, but I might have to be careful about Neurosurge in this Queen fight. I've definitely taken some damage. Friendship. Seems good. More of a milk chat than a weed chat. Oh. I sounded like Mickey Mouse. That's probably a substantial compliment. And Death with Ethereal is sweet. Why? Grave Blast, Transfigure. How many poker stories from some less than above board games? Pretty much just played online. Largely because I don't like it when people cheat at things. Don't want to be around it. Wine Mother greater than Cloth Mother? Good grief. There have been some claims made today. Did I ever get health from this? I don't think I did. I don't even need to kill it this turn, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. You heard that I killed 2 men in a gunfight in Reno after being caught with an ace on my sleeve. Like if true. I don't know if this works. Oh, it does work. Cool. I was mostly just curious whether it would work or not. I don't even, like, didn't really consider whether that was a good play or not. There's guys some cheating on online boards also. Multiple people joining the same board and telling each other what cards they drew. I mean, sure. Like, I don't know. Who cares? Presumably people who are losing money to it, but... Oh yeah, I have Reperform now. Alright. Not, perhaps, the toughest of runs. I even got to be intangible at the end of it. I have not gotten Echo Form on Necro before. At least I don't think so. I think I've gotten a 9-card Eidolon before. In like the first week of playing, probably. Game used to be a bit more about card draw than it is now. The Necrobinder curse has been broken. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4 losses in a row. I don't know what we say about this. We played with the booming conch. How can I say that will upset both people from the Commonwealth and Americans? Concha? Ooh, that's, ooh, ooh. I don't like that. Alright, that's probably a good choice then. I haven't managed to stack up potions to have like a you get 10 potions every fight kind of run yet. Letter opener and slate of flesh. A lot of work. That's not how you spell that word. Hot cocoa ended up being alright. The defect. Friend Charles. I don't think we have increased or decreased the volume of this stream. I'll be right back. Let me stretch my legs. Oh, I have a drink. I was gonna get a drink. I just forgot I had one. Slay the Spire 2 has already been out for 3 months. Is this the second birthday? Month day? Birth? Month? Birth? What? How do you say that it's 2 months old? My stream music makes you feel 40 years old and you like it. Good. Good old defect. Messy pillows. We're still in the pulling everything apart to clean it phase of cleaning. Not quite in the putting everything back together phase yet. I get a sensibly healthy snack. I'm gonna have a bagel shortly, I think. The fish. Okay. Need to work out how to deal damage to kill that. We also have to not die to a bunch of elites. I don't really like my options here. Maybe I go for the holster. Seems better than the other ones. I think it should only give you 1 potion. is actually already a pretty good dex potion for defect. The dog you're fostering watches my stream more than you do. What is her favorite part of the stream? Cowboy thinks of 13 months. I do think that being left as company for people's dogs is like a very high form of compliment. Upgraded common skill or upgraded common attack? We get a claw. If I just get a claw, do I win? Does this character have good common skills? Let's look. Defect, common, attacks. I do think this one, this one, this one, this one. Happy with like 4 of those. I don't know. Differing amounts of happy. Oh, this is a much smaller pool. I'm pretty happy with Boost Away, or Cool Headed, or Hologram, or Charge Battery, or Lightning Rod. I'm like pretty happy with all of those, I think. Okay, let's do that one. Yeah. Those seem fine. Izzy King, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Do other characters have that few common skills? I don't know. I didn't even know how many common skills the character I was playing had. I don't know about the other ones. Nobody knows that shit. How could you know? And this cool-headed saved me 12 HP. Over the course of like 2 floors, probably, yeah. I think I'm taking Barrage. I can fill my slots okay. It's good damage. This is fine. Lightning orbs do hit pretty hard. I don't think I want those. Not sure I want these. I mean, I do. Isn't it wild that there are a bunch of events that are like, take 8 or get a curse, and then there's an event that's like, heal for 24. Kind of like, it's kind of a lot. Sorry about that, Doomberry. 99 thanks for the 61 months. Rodrus thanks for the 8 months. I don't know. I can't say I care that much about a defender. Strike replay as defect. I just heal. Yeah, this event. You can also get this event. I don't think I want a spoils map in my deck. You think they're gonna send that event to the moon? I don't really know what that means. Slightly afraid to ask. Didn't we recently send people to the moon? Imagine if someone sent you to the moon. Like someone will occasionally be like, get out of here. Go away, leave me alone. I don't think anyone has ever sent me to the moon. That's quite extreme. I could probably die if sent to the moon. I think I'd do okay. But I'm not sure I'd be happy about it. Entropic Brew seems fine. Should we try to make Adaptive Strike work again? I've taken Adaptive Strike early one time before, and it was kind of bad. But what if it's good this time, you know? It'd be cool bragging rights to have gone to the moon, or to currently be on the moon, or... The art is cool, so the cart must be strong. Yeah, that's good thinking, probably. Chant up to 3 attacks with Sharp 3. Sharp Barrage seems pretty good. I would also quite enjoy removing a card and taking a Skim. Two 0-cost cards from your draw pile. We're gonna see how this goes. I won't say I'm like the hugest believer, but we're gonna see what happens. Block cards? Hello? Don't do that anymore, I guess? The Skulking Colony is looking great. And I'm not surprised. Oh, the original one still costs 2? You probably should have known that. I guess I just didn't think it would be that bad. Fair enough. Regen, Potion, Anchor. Oh no. Oh no, I could just put a Claw in my deck. It's just better. It's just Adaptive Strike, but it deals more damage. It costs less. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Oh. Is that a regen potion fight? I don't know. I didn't do it. We just save it for the fish. Boost away. Give me the beach ball. Rare, 2-cost Anger. It does hit slightly harder than Anger. Booked a 6 a.m. flight. I wish you all the best. Couldn't be me, though. How do you even get on a 6 a.m. flight? Is the airport, like, open? It's, like, very early. Most big airports are open 24 hours. Like the check-in counters? Clow! I don't know if I want Skim or Claw upgrade. They'll have one single person at the appropriate counter. Holy shit. It's gotta be so weird. Where are my adaptive strikes? Actually, though, where are they? Is it just going to be intangible for both of them? Are you fucking serious? But, oh, come on, man. Ouch. Fortunately, I have pretty fast damage here. Gets through the soul fish fight okay. Those feel like skips. I don't think I have to take any of those. Unfortunate. I would have liked a rare card. But yeah, I don't think I take any of these. A soulfish-styled drawstring bag, sometimes called a pufferfish purse. Sounds kind of cool. I could just go Pale's Blood. Nothing wrong with it. What happens if I Pale's Tooth? I could upgrade Zap and Dualcast. It's kind of cool. Lot of hallway fights at the start of this act. But I got a blood vial. Sure, I'll be fine. What could really go wrong, yeah? If it's friendly, thanks for the 5 months. You're welcome. Appreciate you. I did not have to play one of those. I have an anchor. It's a good thing to find out about your deck. The Adaptive Strike has, like, not been terrible. Like, this is fine, I don't know. It's okay. Oh gosh. All the subscriptions. I'm gonna train links for the 50 months. Oh, no problem. Desator links for 26 months. Taylor! Thanks for the 50 months as well. Just wait until I get Strike Dummy. Damn straight. Ward Square the Nun! Thank you also for the subscriptions. It's like it's exactly 9 months after Valentine's Day or something, except for Twitch subs. I don't feel like that was a weird thing to say. It was relatively normal. Certainly one of the more normal things that I have said. Is it 2 billing cycles after Spire 2 released? It is. Got a fire potion. There's a loop. Take a loop to make my Frost Orbs do a little bit more for the blocking. Don't really want to. You'll never forget the day of your Twitch subs conception. Yeah, see? There are weirder things you can say. It does feel a little unfair that loop doesn't work with temp focus. Not unfair to the player, unfair to loop specifically. Like, I just want loop to do well, you know? And that makes it a lot harder. Guess we take a capacitor. Enchant my Adaptive Strike? Or my Claw? Or my Capacitor? I don't know. I think card draw is winning here. Like, that's my strategy, is card draw. So maybe we grab more card draw. I think Barrage is, like, in the deck, but not really a large part of our winning strategy. Dex Potion would be very good in this fight. Maybe I should fire a pot to break the Entropic Brew. Guess it would be allowed. I don't know. Stop murdering me. please, there are so many people watching. It will be embarrassing if I die. Friend, please. Friend, no. I did, Arrakis. Did indeed. Alright, it's like a passable fight. Juicer bracelet, nice. Rocket punch. So I only have boost away for it, unfortunately. Is that enough? Maybe that's enough? I don't know if that's enough. It would be enough to take an upgraded one. I don't think I can upgrade it. Yeah. Pendulum is more card draw. Cool. Oh no. My second death to Mr. Bees today. Alright. We do have bronze scales. Davy P. Glad to hear it. I don't think there's a reason to take a daze for 6 damage there. At least not a good enough reason. Kind of tempting to use the speed potion for 5 health. Let's just do it. Hey, Matutina Stella. Spire and I have been getting on okay, I would say. Blip on nobody's radar. Gain an energy and additional energy for 3 turns. Nice. The iteration is more card draw. It does work in the boss fight I am preparing for. This is a good potion for the Decimillipede, by the way. Maybe I should take iteration then. I've got an anchor, so boot sequence isn't super important. Yeah. It's kind of a meh card, except for in this boss fight where it's very good. And I guess we kind of want to have cards that are good for the fights that we're fighting. Kind of makes sense to me. If you take the second iteration, is that reiterating? Very literally, yes. Very iterally? Okay. Twitch chat, this has gone too far. You're good. I dual cast now. You can hit this dual cast. That works. Colorless potion. Yakabeko. Card remove? Card remove's good. think I want an ultimate defend. Maybe. Do I play the regular defense? Because I have an Akabeko now, right? We do it like this. I mean, if I don't die here or against the boss, I kind of win the run off this. Do I die here? I don't think so. Hey, Wasqui. Sounds like an important conversation to be having with your gastroenterologist. Enterologist? Look. I could read if I chose to, I just think it's more fun not to. Alright, I made a new draw pile with a lot of damage in it. Do I play Adaptive Strike and then Skim? No, right? I don't think so. Did I take 0? Damn! Damn! What about a fight through? I have an iteration. I can definitely play fight through like twice or something and still be net positive on card draw. Definitely? Definitely is too strong. I might be able to though. I got a signal boost again. I did not know that. Patch today. In theory. Could have signal boosted my signal boost. I don't think I could have. I don't think that's how they work. When do I use this? Now or when it's actually attacking me maybe? I think I have to play Iteration now. This is more important than Adaptive Strike. I don't know, I don't have that much energy. My damage is like a little slow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do have a lot of card draw. Entropy. Sure. You played Void Form on turn 2 of Doormaker and died miserably. Don't think I understand. Well, it's a lot of damage. Only have the one Frost Orb, huh? Bad Rosings to 34 months! Dr. Pentakiller. Still not what your name says. Thanks, though, for the 4 months. Another Adaptive Strike? Thank you. Just what I needed. I had just been thinking that I needed another Adaptive Strike that cost 2. Especially one that wasn't upgraded. Screep. guess I scrape first, huh? Close fight. Less close fight now. 24. Oh, I actually can block. Holy shit. This is close. Does it buff itself now or attack me again? I would like it to stop attacking me every turn. Good. I drew Frantic Escapes if I want. This looks like it wins. But it sure was close, huh? Damn. Oh wait. Entropy transforms cards into, like, colors, so colorless becomes colorless. Is that true? That might not be true in fights. I think it's true. Status becomes status, curse becomes curse, etc. Transform Lantern Key will transform to a random colorless card. Oh, okay. I think this Ice Lance is kind of good, given that I'm about to have a history course. We could take the Frond. 3 potions per combat. I'll just go Glitter, yeah. And we'll go to a question mark as quickly as possible, and then we will hopefully win the run. And get another zap next turn. Oh no, I don't have the history course yet. Right. Still have to pick that up or whatever. Well, we finished the boss fight and finally are fighting the real enemy. With no potions. I wonder what the stats are on Devoted Sculptor for me. Darkness plus with a replay. Holy. That's a lot of damage. If you can ever channel them, I guess. E6 in the deck in Act 3 kind of punishing. It's more not having non-basics. I don't know. It's very different from the other damage I'm dealing. But maybe it's worth... It's a big shop. Adaptive Strike here and defend? It's so messy. I could use one of these potions. Oh, I can Ice Lance Claw. There you go. The book plays my most recently played attack or skill at the start of each turn. So that's why I got an extra Ice Lance there. That's kind of disappointing when I only play a card once. Replay Claw? Finesse looks pretty good. Full-headed looks pretty good. Get some new potions. Remove this. Surely Momentum Adaptive Strike isn't a real thing. I don't think that's how it works. I am kind of locked into some iffy fights here. With 32 total health. Does a little bit feel like I'm about to die. Disappointing. Alright. I feel like that turn was already good enough. Maybe I'm fine. Ooh. Didn't think Lumpus first. Correct. The fact still not beating the claw allegations. Sometimes it's just like that, I think. It would be fun to have the self-confidence to backseat Jorbs. Aspirational, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna get hit again? Maybe. Ah. Gets a shield as well? I don't know. What do I do? Just die? It's a lot of burns. I'm good. That's encouraging. I go strike cool-headed into double claw, maybe? Is that the line? I'd also go cool-headed into barrage into claw. Hand size being limited is a bit of a downer right now. I don't think there's a way for me to block. Finesse fight through ultimate defend or something. I don't think that blocks. There's no card that costs 1 that I could draw, is there? Barrage doesn't deal enough damage. Although it would die to thorns. So... awkward. Jeej! Somewhat confused deck with poor block and only barely enough damage for fights until it died. I think that's what we say. Adaptive Strike bad with no room for interpretation. Adaptive Strike was bad there. Although, I don't know. It got me through some fights earlier in the run. The actual issue with this deck is that, like, what are my block cards? Where are they? Like, there's no Glacier, there's no... There just aren't really block cards. Finesse, Ultimate Defend, Boost Away. They were trying. They were trying. We should have scienced the momentum interaction with Adaptive Strike. Well, I don't think I played it in that fight, right? I think I got, like, my Skim and Cool-Headed plus in Act 1, and then didn't add card draw net to the deck after that. Cool-Headed plus on floor 3. Skim on floor 11. Maybe I don't take Capacitor, I won. Very possible. Maybe Capacitor won me this fight, though. Don't know. What's the salsa status? I have salsa and I have chips. Doing some grocery shopping this week. I think the Dark Embrace was a mistake. Huh? He's slow. Whatever the Dark Orb card was. Oh, Darkness Plus? I don't know. If I had drawn and played that on the right turn of that last fight, I would have won the fight. Just like a heal 60 for 1 plus kind of card. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. I think you can just think of the Darkness Plus as like 1 cost, deal 60 kind of thing. Arrakis. Thank you for the 62 months. If you have cards that deal 60 damage for 1 energy, you probably only play them once. If you weren't here earlier when I was explaining the stream for today, we have done 4 hours of spire or so. Yeah, that was exactly 4 hours. Now we're going to take a sponsored look at Infinity Sweeper from Yogscast. And after this, I'm going to be collaborating with Caleb D. MTG. He's doing the last day of a 365-day stream streak. Streamed every day for the last 365 days. And he invited me to hang out with him for a bit for his final day. I assume he's drinking. I don't think I have alcohol in the house right now. You wonder when he's going to stream tomorrow? I don't think he's streaming tomorrow. Alright. For now, though, we are checking out Infinity Sweeper from Yogscast. I check out quite a lot of Yogscast publishing games on stream. I like them a lot. Tend to have very good vibes. Fun games. This one is available today. Today is the release date. There's a 20% launch discount. So you can do !Infinity to get a link to that via the chat bot if you want to check it out yourself. This is Minesweeper gone rogue. There are boss fights. There's a evolving and challenging grid. You have to build a toolkit of upgrades to defeat it. There's a daily and challenge mode. There's procedurally generated grids. There's endless roguelite progression. I don't know if that's like endless or endless. I don't know. We'll see. There are upgrade systems, tile modifiers that change what appears on the board. Anyway. We will check it out and find out what all of that means right now. Welcome to Infinity Sweeper. What you see above is a board of tiles. Start by clicking any tile on the board. Oh, well, this one's pretty easy. Now that some tiles are revealed, here's how it works. Normal tiles with numbers on them are called basic tiles. The number a basic tile shows is the number of enemy tiles detected on all 8 tiles surrounding it, and if you click on an enemy tile, you lose a life point, so try to deduce which tiles are safe. I did it! When you complete a stage, you'll gain coins depending on how fast you cleared the board. Ooh, time attack. Okay, that's gonna make reading Twitch chat harder. Using coins, you can buy upgrades in the shop that appears after each stage. There are 3 types of upgrades. New tiles, once bought, these will have a chance to appear on the board. Single-use cards, cards you use for instant effects. And permanent upgrades, upgrades that passively modify certain aspects of the game. Okay. Is this the shop? So over here, oh, you can't see my lives. Change where I'm sitting. Hopefully I won't have to just completely turn the webcam off, but if I do, I do. Does this game have 50-50 prevention? Well, it has lives, so I guess if you run into a bomb on your first click, you don't die, right? What is this? Oh, that's the map. Board, something, and then the boss. Stage 2 out of 16, trap fixers. Maybe that's 50-50 prevention? That kind of seems like it would be. Score and coins. Okay. Our options are: make sure, drag to a tile to reveal it or expose it if it's an enemy single-use card. Purple mark, drag to a tile to mark it with a purple seal, single-use card. I know, what does that mean? I don't know what a purple seal is. I don't know. At the end of the stage, gain a trap fixers for each red seal, permanent effect. Oh. Okay, so they do something, I guess. We'll do this. We gain trap fixers. Oh, I don't have any coins. It's a disaster. Alright, I'm done then. If you want to mark a tile you believe is an enemy, just right-click over that tile. This will put a flag on the tile, making it easier to keep track of enemies. When you put enough flags around the basic tile, you can click on that basic tile to reveal all other tiles around it. Oh, cool. All revealed tier 3 tiles get marked with a red seal. What is a tier 3 tile? Tiers 1 to 3 determine the maximum amount of times a tile can appear on the board. In 100 score points for every rare tile revealed. This is a new... What? Bear Hunter. Okay, we have 2 new tiles. Let's find out what these are. I'm down to find out. And I can scroll through my things here. Cell tile. Number above the board shows the total number of enemy tiles. Whenever you put a flag or reveal an enemy, the number will go down. Sure. Is this stuck? I think this is stuck, yeah? Yes. Although, it's like prohibitively unlikely for there to be a bomb here, but I guess it's still possible. I wonder... Oh, you're meant to do it fast, aren't you? To get more coins or whatever. Gain 2 coins for every trap tile revealed. 1 out of 5. Experience awaits. Thanks for the 61 months. Let's just click here. That is safe. Cool. Did it break again? I think it broke again. If this is a bomb, then that's a bomb. That doesn't really help me. 1 bomb here, 1 bomb here, 1 bomb here. There are 5 bombs total. There's 1 bomb there. Okay, here we go. So what does this do? Does it like look in different directions and if it sees something and get coins? It's going to explain this to me eventually, I suppose. Turn off screen shake. Please let me turn off screen shake. I can't open the settings menu right now. Alright. Has a 50% chance to explode, destroying all surrounding tiles. When this tile is destroyed, gain 1 goggles card. Marks up to 3 tiles on the board with a purple seal. Alright, so we can see our collection, and these are added to our boards when we play. We can have up to 4 of them. You're the only person who doesn't understand Minesweeper, maybe. Every 4th stage is a boss stage. That means the stage will have a timer countdown. Higher the score coming into the boss stage, higher the time you'll have. If you don't manage to clear the board in time, you will lose, so make sure to be quick. Okay, well, I will have to be sort of quick on this one. This shows how many bombs are next to it, so we know that there's a bomb in here or here. So like this one shows that there's a bomb here or here. This can only have 1 bomb next to it. Since there's 1 here, that has to be safe. For example, this one shows that there's a bomb here or here. Since this one can only have 1 bomb next to it and there's a bomb here or here, these are all safe. And then there's a bomb here or here, so this one can't have any more bombs next to it, so these are all safe. Aha! We have made our glasses. I don't know what that is. That one's safe because of here. If there are 2 bombs next to this and 3 bombs next to this, and they share all the same tiles except for that one, then that one's obviously a bomb. I guess I could have seen that this way as well. Well, there's more than one way. The Haka-loopy, or whatever they say. Is that what they say? There are still 7 bombs? That's quite a lot of bombs, no? I have 3 lives. Oh, we know this 2 can only have 2 bombs next to it, and there's 1 bomb here and 1 bomb here, so that has to be safe. Yeah, that's where all the bombs are. 1 there, 1 here, 2 around here. That's 4, 5... I kind of feel like there have to be as many bombs as possible here. I feel like this has to be a bomb, but I guess I'm not sure of that. Well, shoot. Was that a safe guess? Probably not. Alright, that was a bomb. So this 3 now has 2 next to it. There's 1 here. There are 5 bombs total. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no place that's safe? It's only 50-50s? No. This has to be up here so that we can get to 3 here. But then it's a 50-50 again. Ooh, how do I do this without dying? That's a lot of 50-50s, right? We know the 4 has 4 bombs next to it and 1's here. So 1, 2, 3. There will be 1 here, and then 1 here, and 1 here. I don't think the 50-50s connect in any way. I guess this one connects? Okay. Okay, that got me there. Woo! Could I have just done it by using my brain instead of guessing? Is that why everyone's typing in chat? Look, you can buy the game, and you can do it that way if you want. Destroy a trap tile. Destroy this tile as well. I don't know what a trap tile is. Torn page does nothing. That doesn't seem very good. I assume that we're going to run into traps somewhere. Workshop it. Every 50 score, gain 1 trap fixer. Oh, these are my boss relics. Revealing tiles costs 10 score. Max on board 1. So there's a good thing and a bad thing, I guess? Destroy all tiles with the purple seal, or... And reveal all trap tiles on the board. Is that bad? I don't know what trap tiles are yet. Gain 5 coins every time you use a card Infinity. Infinity? Tiles marked with a purple seal are automatically destroyed. After each boss stage, you'll get a new tile added to your collection. These are called trap tiles, and their effects will make it more challenging to advance. Sorry. However, you can obtain oh no, I needed to read this. Okay, did anybody read that? Oh, that's not what I meant to do! I was trying to save and exit the menu. We're going to slowly work out what all of this means. Slowly. We will get there. Usually the hard part of Minesweeper is not working out what the symbols mean. Alright, we got some coins. Gain a heart. Single-use card. Epic. Destroy all tiles with the purple seal. View tile. Rare. Destroying a trap tile destroys this tile as well. I don't know what it means to destroy a tile yet. Okay, how do I use my card? Ah. Click it. Nice. And that gives me gold or whatever. I can get trap fixers to deal with traps. Yes. But I haven't worked out what a trap is yet. That's my current issue. Is that a trap? Violent. Tiles marked with a purple seal are automatically destroyed. What? Trap fixer. What do you mean automatically destroyed? It looks like it costs 20 trap fixers to fix that. But also... Oh, is what it's saying that I don't get to see the clue that's on a purple tile, maybe? Maybe that's what it means. Selection to the right is clickable. Yes. Let's reroll. Gain coins in the amount of mines shown on the mine counter. Every trap tile destroyed exposes an enemy tile. Permanent effect. Destroy all tier 2 tiles on the board. Gain 100 score when a tile marked with the purple seal is destroyed. Sure. So this is a trap tile. Tiles marked with a purple seal are automatically destroyed. But this is a purple seal and it hasn't been destroyed. Will we find another purple seal? And then okay. So that is what happens? Was that good or bad? I guess if the tiles are doing things for us, it would be bad, and if they were clues that we needed, it could be bad. What is making some things purple right now? Purple season marks up to 3 tiles on the board with a purple seal. Should I maybe get rid of this? Because it's destroying tiles? Or is it actually good to destroy tiles? Hold on. Maybe it's good to destroy tiles. Because it does remove places that bombs could be. When this tile is destroyed, gain a goggles card. Oh, and also maybe we could get a goggles card. I don't know what that is. Do you think that's like Walter Goggles? The guy who runs a lot? Losing a heart gains 50 coin. I can only have 5 relics! Oh. I don't... Does this do anything? I never use a card. Every trap tile destroyed exposes an enemy tile. And 100 score when a tile marked with a purple thing is destroyed. It's interesting, we're having to care about how much score we make because it gives us more time against the boss. It's kind of interesting, yeah. I don't think we can put one here, so they have to be here and here, because if one was here, then we couldn't place the second next to the 2. Alright. When I was a kid, we had Minesweeper on the computer, and I spent a really long time getting the high score on the computer. For expert, I think I got like 3 minutes or something. Like it wasn't good in the context of like the world, but it was good in the context of like a 7-year-old, probably. No, I think it was longer than 3 minutes. I think it was 200 and something seconds. I don't know. This was a long time ago. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Happy boy thinks the 7 months. And then my uncle stayed up really late playing on my grandparents' computer. Not my blood relative uncle. So he was at his mother-in-law's house playing Minesweeper on her computer really late to beat her grandson's high score. That's weird, right? Kind of weird. Anyway. But did he beat it? Oh yeah, 100%. He was like an adult. And I was not. Anyway. For every destroyed tile, there's a 50% chance of revealing a random tile. Gaining coins gives the same amount of trap figures. For every 5 tiles... Okay. Revealing tiles costs 10 score. These ones are more clearly negative, yeah? Clicking on any tile costs 1 coin. Like, that's clearly negative. Okay, so some of the traps are clearly negative. I feel like the trap that I have is not clearly negative. Collection full, you'll get 20 trap fixtures instead. Oh, it didn't let me do that. Okay, thank you. I wonder if I trap fix something, if it's like permanently fixed. I don't know. If this is placed... I'm confused. I'm certain that there's something I can do here. What is it, though? If this is placed here, then that has to be there. And if it's placed here... Maybe there isn't actually any. You either have here and here, or one here. And then you either have here and here, or you have one here. And you have one here, and one here. I guess it's allowed. Fascinating. Alright, let's just click somewhere else. I've revealed the game's trap card. There's one bomb here, one bomb here. I'm stuck again. Do I have any cards or anything? Nope. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're out of that. Doing great. We've got so many lives. There will be one here, and then that's safe. This is good. This is good. Here. Yes. Yes. One here means that's safe. One here means all these three are safe because of that. They're ramping up the difficulty. There will be a bomb here, there will be a bomb here. That means... Nope, no it doesn't. Well, there can only be one bomb here actually for this too. So there has to be a bomb there to finish the 3, and there's one bomb here and then the 2 is done. So this is all safe. There's one bomb here, so that must be a bomb. For this 3. Oh, stuff was so easy in the tutorial. They were like, there's one bomb on the board. Where did we all go wrong? That's full. There's one bomb here, there's one bomb here, there's one bomb here, there's one bomb here. Is this all unresolvable 50-50s? That feels like unresolvable 50-50s. No, because there's only one bomb here, right? So that 3 needs one more. Okay. So that worked, and now this 2 is full. Alright, I think we've successfully backed our way out of that. There's a 1 there. There's 1 here, and that's a 2. The 3 is done. There's a 4. Alright. The collection page is showing me my tiles. These are special tiles which show up on my board. I don't have any rare tiles, so maybe I don't need a rare hunter anymore. Maybe I should have this instead. Tier 3 tiles have a 20% chance to flag the closest enemy tile on reveal. Permanent effect. Sell this and buy this. Restoring tier 3 tiles has a 5% chance to restore a heart. Sell this and buy this. Is this a better thing? Marks all tiles around with a red seal. I don't think I care about that. Reveal all tier 3 tiles, single use card epic. Let's do it. After 25 epic tiles are revealed, reveal the whole board and destroy this effect. Gain 50 score for every tier 3 tiles revealed. For every enemy tile destroyed, gain 5 trap fixers. I wonder what trap fixers do. Maybe I should find that out. Since I don't have any rare tiles anyway, I guess we'll do this. How many tier 3 tiles do I have? What's a tier 3 tile? There's a 50% chance to explode, destroying all surrounding tiles. For every non-basic tile revealed, gain 100 points. That seems better than... I don't know, something. Don't kill me. Woo! I'm stuck. Top shelf reveal. I don't have any tier 3 tiles. Ah! Okay. That's safe. 1 here. 1 here. I think the logic broke. I don't think there's more. 2 there. Ah! Alright, how could there possibly be a bomb there and there? Surely the stuff around this one is safe, right? Ooh, 2. It's a big number. Another 1. You serious, Goblin? It's going pretty well. I just feel like I was hoping that I would get a bit more out of doing this. Okay, there you go. There's 1 bomb here, which means to finish this 2, we need bomb there. And we're actually revealing tiles. Who knew that was possible? Now I get another life. What if I want another life? Here, so that's safe. 4 here. 1 of which is here, so there are 2 here, so the other side of this 2 is safe. 2 is already seeing 2. Yes, 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 yup. Okay, yeah, done. I think we are learning things as we go, slowly. This is an epic tile. Do you think that's tier 3? Maybe. Every exposed enemy tile has a 10% chance to destroy a random tile on the board. And then I could gain goggles tiles. Oop. Mark up to 10 revealed tiles with a purple seal. Drag to a tile to turn it into an exposed enemy tile. I just want to see what that does. Because see, that's more what I was hoping would happen when I clicked in the corner last time. So, like, drag to a tile to turn it into an exposed enemy tile. What happens if I do that? Oh, the numbers changed. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Fair enough. Sure did immediately waste that, but that's fine. Learning experience, learning experience. This is not the maths see a minesweeper. I suppose there could be a lot of maths in this if you wanted there to be. But so far there has not been a whole lot of mandatory math or anything. Unless, like, I don't know, is filling a minesweeper board just, like, always math? Is that just what it is? Kinda feels like maybe it is. Well, this says that it has 3 bombs next to it, and it has 4 bombs next to it so far. A little bit concerning. We did it! Played one with a bunch of set theory and stuff once. Yes, different game. This is just released today. Destroying tier 2 tiles gives 5 trap vectors. Destroying all tiles with the purple seal. A tile marked with a red seal marks a random tile with a purple seal. Okay, there's some sort of like seal build. Maybe someday we can have a run where we go for a seal build. Arp, 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 arp. One here means that's safe. This is safe. Brain? Just a second, braining. I think that might actually not have any safe tiles I can click. There has to be one from this 2 that is next to this one. In fact, yeah. There has to be one here for this 2, which means that the other one has to be there, and there can't be any here. So actually, there was a ton of stuff I could click. There's one here, which fills the 3, so that's safe. This one is seeing a bomb in there. So these are all safe. Okay, okay, progress. One bomb here, so the 2 needs one more, which goes there. So this is all safe. The 3 needs a bomb there and a bomb here, so all the other ones around this 1 are safe. I'm getting a little bit invested now. I do get kind of into games like this sometimes. I don't know how to resolve this. That looks like an unresolvable 50-50. It's either here and here, or it's here and here. But there's no way to tell the difference. And I only have 1 life. Uh-oh! There is supposedly endless meta progression. So, maybe it's about time we found out what that was, huh? This 2 could have 2 there, I guess. Yeah, the rest of the board is a little bit troubling too. I think this is the same sort of 50-50 as this is, actually. But we could potentially solve it by finding out if there's a bomb here or not. Some other way. How do we do that? I don't know. 1, 2, there are 2 bombs there. There's only 1 bomb next to this. That's interesting. That limits the 4 a little bit. Now it needs 2 bombs in here. Which could be there, there. There, there, there. There, there, there. Actually, it would have to have these 2. I think it's allowed. I think everything feels allowed. Look at the top right, that's solvable. But now I know. I can't, no, I actually can't solve it anymore because you just solved it without me asking you to. Anyway, the joys of streaming. Unless you're lying. That is true. It doesn't look very solvable, to be honest. Say there's a bomb there, then these are free. And these 2 are bombs. There's a bomb here. Then there's 1 bomb here. 1 of these is a bomb. What? Why did it pause? I don't think I pressed anything. Is this a bomb both times? No. Nice, Spenzo. paused to stop the timer. I was not. I don't know why it paused. It wasn't me. Maybe you can't put 2 bombs there, because then this would all be safe. Bomb. Oh no. Man. There are only 11 bombs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 9. Like, this is safe. There's no way there's a bomb there. I was right. He's doing it sideways. No! Oh, man. See the board. Alright, now what happens? I was told there would be meta progression. Maybe we have to win one time before that happens, or something. Oh, was that the tutorial and now we're actually playing? Oh, I think that might have been the tutorial, so it didn't count for anything. Well, except for our enjoyment. There's 1 bomb here. There are 2 bombs total left in the grid. This has to be safe. There's 1 bomb here. There are 2 bombs total left in the grid? What? There could be a bomb here, which would explain all of the clues that I see right now. Or there could be a bomb here, and a bomb, like, here. That would explain the rest. I think these are all safe, then. Jeech. Let's try to make a deliberate deck this time. Why does Hieroglyph do nothing? Drag to a tile to flag all enemy tiles around it. Single use card. That's what goggles are. Cool. Drag to a basic tile to gain coins equivalent to double the number on it. Alright, let's get one of these to get more coins, and we'll get goggles for when we have a 50-50. We have found our 50-50 protection. If there's 1 bomb here, then that must be safe, and if there's 1 bomb here, then these must all be safe. Fascinating. I think we see all the bombs, yeah? There are 3 around this, and there are 2 around this. Which means, if there's something to 4, set theory here, 3 plus 2 is 5, so they must be sharing 1, so that has to be a bomb. And then there's a bomb here to finish that too. There's 1 bomb here, 1 bomb here, and 1 bomb here. I feel like it has the opposite of 50-50 protection. I feel like I deliberately generate the puzzles so that they are only 50-50s. Well, half the time I lose 1 life, I guess. Okay. Too bad. Wait, I did it wrong. Okay, I lost 2 lives then. Wow! This run's gotten exciting very quickly. Reveal all basic tiles with 4 or more adjacent enemy tiles. Sure. Seems like a good tile. I like to live on the edge. I too like to live dangerously. Place 1 permanent from the collection with a random permanent of the same rarity. Oh, here. Okay. So we'd turn one of our common permanent tiles into a new tile or whatever. Safe, no problem. What do these do? Tiles with Reveal all basic tiles with 4 or more adjacent enemy tiles. So I guess there aren't any with 4 or more next to them. What we've discovered. Cool. Cool beans. They made this thing again. I always have this thing. One here, one here. This is getting a thing already. One here, one here, one here. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. I feel like there's gotta be a way to see something here. I see 5 pairs of tiles with 50-50s on them. This is a 50-50, this is a 50-50, this is a 50-50, this is a 50-50, and this is a 50-50. And there's no way that the logic connects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's all of the bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I guess that is nice to know then. Woo! $100 score when this tile is destroyed. For every non-basic tile revealed, gain 100 points. Sure. I haven't quite worked out what the points are for yet. The boss forgot to have any bombs? That was a choice. Go up to 50 coins and that. Nice. Gain a random card each stage. I am down for that. That'll be really useful because I'm very good at using my cards. For every 5,000 score points, gain a heart. Okay. Revealing tiles costs 10 score. Ew. Reveals all the safe tiles in its row. Destroys all tiles in the cross section of the board. Let's do this one. I don't know. I'm gonna need trap fixers at some point, I guess. 1, 2, 3. That's safe. This must be a bomb then. Oh, I'm starting to pick up the pace. Revealing a tile costs me score. Could I like finish it while revealing fewer tiles by flagging all the bombs or something? I don't think so. Gaining coins give the same amount of trap fixers once. Up to 5 flagged enemy tiles are exposed. For every destroyed tile, gain a coin. I don't currently destroy tiles though. Let's reroll. Drag to a basic tile to gain coins. I already have one of those. Oh, what did I get, by the way? Another goggles. With 5 puzzle tiles revealed, 3 enemy tiles are exposed. With 5 puzzle tiles revealed, and there are a max of 5 on the board. If I get every single one of them. I like those odds. Points give me time for the boss, correct? Drag to a tile to flag all enemy tiles around it. Why is that an invalid selection? I wonder if it makes it so your first click never kills you. And so you can't select there because they haven't actually drawn the board yet before you've clicked. I know I've never clicked on a bomb with my first click yet. Which is kind of surprising for how long I've been playing. 25% chance to destroy a basic tile with no adjacent enemy tiles upon review. Okay, so this I guess would combo with things which benefited from me destroying tiles. Original Minesweeper had first click protection? Really? No way. No way. But we could get this, which destroys tiles, and this, which gives me coins when I destroy tiles. 0% chance to duplicate a card dragged onto this tile. We got reveal one safe tile. It's a combo. It makes me rich, but I need more money than I have. A lot more money than I have. I would need to sell like everything. I could sell that. That's fine. And that. Alright, we're gonna be rich. So if that's the case, is clicking the corner terrible? Wait, why did I even like clicking the corner to begin with? Or I meant to click at the start. First click protection is another example of the current generation needing handouts. Absolute. When I was a kid, you would start and you would click and you'd just die sometimes. I am certain that I remember that happening. It was not just the second click. It happened on the first click as well. I'm like certain of this. Maybe I played like hardcore Minesweeper or something. Not for casuals, my version of Minesweeper. Windows 95, oh. Was that the first Windows? Windows 95 was not out yet when I remember playing Minesweeper. I'm pretty sure. Was I 8 already? Was it on 3.11? I don't know. We are plumbing the depths of my memory. Reveals a tile on the opposite side of the board. Cool. Except I don't have any money. Boss fight. Yo. We revealed the tile on the opposite side of the board, and it crushed. Also, look at all of our puzzle pieces we've already revealed. We're getting close to all 5. When you have this pattern with 2s and 1s, you have to have a bomb there and there, or else you would put a bomb there and then the 2 couldn't get its second bomb. That's a good pattern to pay attention to. This 3 needs 1 more bomb here, so that must be safe. Oh! RG7! I remember having MS-DOS and WordPerfect. And, we played either Jill or Jane of the Jungle and Captain Cosmic. And Treasure Mountain. Treasure Mountain had that one song in it. Follow the Mountain King, is that it? I don't know. There's no way they, like, were using that legally, I don't think. Windows XP was when it changed and not allowed dying on the first click. Jorbs memory undefeated is revealed marked with both seals. We could do some seal combo stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do with these seals. Every exposed tile, the knight jumps to a random near tile, revealing it. It's kind of fun. Exposing enemy tiles increases all trap tiles' fixing costs for the current stage. It's okay, I've never fixed a trap in my life. For every non-basic tile revealed, gain 100 points. Every exposed enemy tile hides up to 3 revealed basic tiles. Oh, that seems like it would kill me. What does hide mean? How can you hide a tile? Guess you just can't see what it says, maybe? Reveal or expose one tile for every tile marked with a purple seal. Disables healing? Okay, I don't heal anyway. And the knight reveal a bomb. Maybe. One there, so not there. One there, so not there or there. Yeah, that's correct. I don't remember what this does. What does it do? Reveal or expose one tile for every tile marked with a purple seal. Nothing, because I have no tiles marked with a purple seal. Yeah. I remember I could never decide how I was meant to start. Sometimes I liked to just start in the corners, but other times I went for the center start. Adrenaline shot, gain 1 heart. Yes. Thank you. 5% chance to upgrade this tile's tier on reveal. Oh, is it white, blue, gold, and... No, because blue can have different max numbers. Is there something visual about this that's different from this, which is showing that it's a different tier? There's 102 months Robo Jumper! Appreciate it. Midnight Rescue I did not play. Commander Keen I did play. I think I played Commander Keen before 4, actually. The Incredible Machine, excellent game. I think that was remade recently-ish by the same person or people. Okay, this makes more purple seals, and then that reveals things when purple seals show up. So let's do that, maybe. I could still have one more relic. Increases the chance of cards appearing in shop. A card game. Sure. That's what it is. Okay. Rerolls cost 300, so let's stop doing that. Adrenaline shot. Yay! There's one here, so there isn't one there. Oh, nice. We got the duck! I'm starting to be able to parse what's happening a bit better. It took a bit of playing around, but I think we're there. Something revealed a trap for me, thank you. Good, 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 good. Done. I have not played Reflux. Jorbs absolutely zoom in. Absolutely zoom in. Can you just flag random tiles instead of the actual bombs to make use of that? I'm not sure which thing that is. Hieroglyph 3. It kind of feels like if you get all of the hieroglyphs, something happens, right? Like, why else would they be here? One more hieroglyph, please. Playing a run of this game seems like a good way to start the day. Sounds cozy. How can you only play one, though? I think that's the danger. There's one here. One here. One here means that. Okay, here. I know there's one here for this two, which means the other one for this two is here, which means this is seeing something. There's one here for that two, so the other one's there. Woo! Sometimes things happen, and it's kind of fun. I'm not necessarily sure what has happened. There's one here, so that two is fully done. Hello? Hello, yes, hello, hi. Hi. Hello? Now what? Maybe time to use some goggles? We'll do that. That seems fine. We have revealed one safe tile. One here, one here, one here. Oh no. This might entirely be unresolvable. There's gotta be something, right? Okay, this 4 has 2 bombs next to this 3, but there's one more slot. That's a bomb. So now this is still not really working. There's one bomb here for this 4, and then the 3 needs one more bomb. So this time that one's a bomb. So now we've got stuff over here that resolves. This 3 sees a bomb there, a bomb there. Yeah, these 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. And 50-50? Is it true? I think it might be. Maybe there's a tile over here that will reveal stuff on the other side of the map somehow. Sometimes I have those. There's 7 bombs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only one here? Hold on. There's 6 bombs left. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 2 in here. So 1 there and 1 here. Yeah, that didn't help. There could be a bomb there, in which case the other bomb is here. Or there could be a bomb here, in which case the other bomb is here. So nothing's safe. Uh-oh. What does skulls do? They're just bombs which have been revealed by something other than me clicking on them. Yeah, I think that's just 2 chains of 50-50s. You can look at it for a bit. I guess we're getting lower score from the level, but that's okay. But I don't really see anything that helps. I guess this technically isn't a 50-50, it's a like a 33-33-33 or something. If I click on this and it says 1, I just have a 50-50 then, right? So so clicking on it doesn't do anything, like it doesn't help. So actually it's like worse than a 50-50 because there's a 33% chance I die, but then at the end of it, I just have a 50-50. 3 in the middle. I love that we've got people saying that everywhere in the puzzle is solvable while giving undiscernible advice in a channel that doesn't allow backseating. There's just a lot of stuff going on here. There's a lot to parse. What about the other door? Alright, let's look at some more options. There's a bomb here and here is one option. There's a bomb here and here is one option. Can I say, if this bomb's here, then there's a bomb there. If this bomb's here, there's a bomb there. So if this bomb's here, there's a bomb there, and if this bomb's here, there's a bomb. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. The logic chain is just 1, 1, and 1. That doesn't resolve. We know there has to be a bomb here or here. Yeah, it doesn't resolve. Y'all are wilding, I think. This one's logic chain is 1 bomb here, 1 bomb here, 1 bomb here, 1 bomb here. Unless I'm misconstructing the logic chain. Jeej! Oh, we got new goggles. It's useful. We need the other hieroglyph. Destroy all tiles on the edges of the board at the beginning of each stage. Is this good? I don't know if that's good. Just tile destroyed is 50% chance of getting 1 coin. I guess when you combo them. I guess if you combo them, they're good. Hieroglyphs? Sad. Every manually flagged enemy tile gets you 1 coin at the end of the stage. That's so much money. This is almost activated. We're so close. I don't know if this has been very useful. Yeah. Isn't the run almost over? We're at stage 12 out of 16. I don't know if that's ever activating. Let's just sell it and get this instead. Which also doesn't seem useful for what it's worth. Hieroglyphs? What do you think the chances are that the other hieroglyph isn't unlocked yet? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What is flagging my tiles purple? I wonder. Where did it go? Why did it disappear? I don't know. Oh my god, another one's gone. Quick maths. Awesome. That was a good level. Remove all tiles from collection and replace them with a random infinity rarity tile. I'm good. And a coin for every tile marked with purple seals. Slows down boss timer. Hieroglyphs. 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 Seems broken. Oh, but I have the thing that prevents healing. Interesting. Gain 1 heart for every 20 tiles marked with a red seal. After 25 epic tiles are revealed, reveal the whole board and destroy this effect. Every exposed enemy tile has a 10% chance to be marked with a red seal. I don't want any of these. This ain't Balatro. Are you sure? Are you sure that this isn't a Balatro? Your claim that this isn't Balatro is brought into question by you mentioning Balatro in your game. What have you... Oh, I trap fixed. Nice. Will they be back again? I assume they'll be back again. Balatro Sweeper. A hacker named Balatro. This doesn't look great right now, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think any of that resolves. Guess there might be no way that this can be a bomb. There's no way like this can be a bomb. And there. I don't think it resolves. Alright, goggles. Oh! The fact you can drag the board around implies that the boards might keep getting larger. That's a little bit exciting. Maybe it's actually for people who are playing on lower resolution. I suppose that could be a slightly less exciting possibility. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, boo, boo. This was just kind of a vibe. We were stuck at the start, but then those goggles got us going. Woo. A little bit of sweeping. What do you think of the idea that games can just be like ways... Wait, it goes up to 5? Oh my god. I didn't know it went to 5. I thought it only went up to 3. Oh man. It's gonna make this harder. I'm gonna just stop reading what the other ones do, I think. Since I only want the hieroglyphs anyway. I'm trying to assemble Exodia. Although I don't know that it's Exodia, I might just be picking up a bunch of trash. It's also a possibility. This too is going to have 1 bomb there and 1 bomb there, so that's safe, and this is guaranteed. Oh? Oh? Oh, now it's the duck. I think the duck's bad. Well, this is good. Yes? 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 Nice. Insurance fraud is a good one. Do you think we also have to get all of the torn pages? Oh no. Hey, Ultimate Price! Thanks for your totally real, not a bot comment. Appreciate that. It's always nice to talk to humans in Twitch chat who aren't bots. One of my favorite things to do in between oil changes. Ooh. Well, I feel like I'm warmed up now. My Minesweeper brain's going. I'm sweeping. I do kind of think that chores are sometimes stressful and frustrating, and that you still want to have the feeling of having achieved doing the chore. And so some games are like doing a chore, except in a, like, less friction-filled way. And then as you do it, you're like, ah, the feeling of productivity and completing a task that needs to be done, except that you haven't actually been productive or completed a task that needed to be done. Unlucky. Hey Dunkapotamus, how are you? You love bots. They're really improving the internet in a positive way. Can't get in a fight with a human on the internet if there aren't any humans left on the internet. Forehead. Drag to tile to reveal a random diagonal from it. It's kind of cool. We're on page 3. How have I been? You're avoiding Slay the Spire 2 spoilers. I have been good. I couldn't believe that Bruce Willis was a ghost the entire time. I'm kind of excited about the Odyssey movie. It's the only movie in a while that I've thought like, oh, I should go see that in theaters. I am that sort of nerd, after all. Oh, I won! Cool. I unlocked card counting. Has 50% chance to expose a random enemy tile for each card held in hand. We can pog off with a cards in hand build. Like it. When I say Odyssey, I mean the not Mario one. I already saw the new Mario movie in a private showing. Somebody who I know through a person I know rented out a theater to watch the Mario sequel. Yes, it was Mario Galaxy, not Odyssey, but they're similar words. They have the same number of vowels, maybe? Depends how you feel about Y's, I guess. I can continue playing or I can save and exit. I'm still trying to understand... Oh my gosh, are these like how fast people did it? That's really fast. Is this the daily run? How does this work? Oh, you just like keep going. I see. I have no idea what's like happening, but There are a lot of tiles, seems to me. Ow. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No. What are we doing right now? I can never get 2 minutes, like, what's it, who's all god? I'm not good enough. What a disaster. I can't even work out how to solve this without dying. Stage 4 out of 10? Oh my god. Glop Shitow has defeated me again. This is actually optimal play, believe it or not. Oh, come on. give me something to work with here. There's 6 bombs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was not right about the last thing that I said and trying to make that deduction, by the way. Alright. What does the stripe bar do? I think that's showing my progress toward the end of the daily run right now. Maybe. Five bombs are left. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Don't know what that did. That doesn't do anything. Nope. Drag to a tile to repeat its effect again. Drag to an empty tile to turn into a random tile from collection. Great. Okay, thank you. Maybe that's safe. There are 2 bombs here. Maybe that's... Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's just a 50-50, right? There's only 1 bomb left. Guessed right. I think Minesweeper would be improved with a laugh track every time you messed up. Sometimes I laugh when I mess up. So that kind of has that covered, maybe? Oh, it lets you zoom in and out. That's why you can also pan. I get it now. Am I stuck? This doesn't resolve, right? 1, 1, 1, 1, resolve. Ah, I got this so many times. 5? Okay, thank you. I remember this saying 5. That's probably important to remember seeing. We sure have 50-50s at the end again. This was 5 bombs around it. I think probably up here is safe then. Wow, okay. So there's one bomb in here, and there's one thing that isn't a bomb in here? How do I do that? What is this? Can I make that go again? Nope. Bottom right is a bomb because one used to be next to it. Okay. There are some other issues though, yeah? What we need to work out is which one isn't the bomb. Hey! Okay, one more. One more run. Let's go. Stuck. Actually, there are two more. Maybe I should click on something that actually reveals like clues that could be useful if I don't die. How would I do that? That worked. One here, that's safe. One here. I have revealed my trap tile. Oh, I died. I did it wrong. Wait, you can restart the daily? Oh, that's how people are in the high scores? I kind of assumed you could only do that once. Restarting seems like cheating. I played through Tametsi. I played some Tametsi. Not played all of it though. What does the violet thing say? This board it helped solve. That is a trap thing. I don't think it helped me to solve things. I think it destroyed a bunch of tiles, which resulted in me not knowing which things were safe anymore. Do I have a reason why the corner is a good starting spot? Nope. Wait, what is this? Wait, I'm confused. Where am I? Oh, I'm still in the run that I played last time. Or like in endless mode or something. I don't actually want that. Save and exit. Play. This one? I'm confused. Is there a way to not do endless mode? What if I just died real quick? What? That deletes my save file? Wait. That doesn't seem right. Did I click a button that said delete save? Does it just like keep going? Additional information number 1. So you don't like have a save file, you have one game you're playing? Collection unlocks not tied to save file. That would make sense. Just 3 runs you can have at a time. Yeah, that makes more sense. 1. Sometimes unlucky, I guess. Horn page 5 does nothing. Kyle has a 5% chance of being marked with a red seal when revealed. Can't afford it. Alright, now we have the seals going. Arr, 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 arr. Great. That's wonderful. That one. That one. Unlucky. Gain the coin for every tile marked with a purple seal. That's not the seal that I have. Gaining a random card each stage, I think, is very strong. Good boss phase. Flags one enemy tile around it, replaces basic tile. Sure. We found one torn page. Oh, we get a thing. Expose all enemy tiles around a tile marked with a red seal. We do have red seals. 50% chance to expose a random enemy tile using a card. The 5 flagged enemy tiles are exposed and marked with the red seal. Exposing enemy tiles removes a mark from a random tile with either seal. Limits flag amount to half of enemy tiles on the board. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Upon revealing, lose 10 coins for every incorrectly placed flag. Oh, it has no downside. Why would I incorrectly place a flag? Do I look noob to you? I am not noob. Crushed it. We have something slightly more resembling a build right now. We're going for red seals, not purple seals, I think. %, chance to flag an enemy tile every time a tile is marked with any seal. Yep. At the end of the stage, gain a trap fixer for every red seal. Can't afford. Done. Maybe the hieroglyphs are just for like style points then. What does this seal mean? It says kiss from a rose. One of the greatest songs of all time. Wait, what? Wild that kiss from a rose doesn't seem or play. I want that playing when I like sit down in a restaurant, you know? Oh, there's a bomb here. Does that mean like all of these are safe? It does. Doesn't this have to be safe then too? There are 4 on the 5 and 1 up there, so this is safe. Those are the 4 around the 5. 1 here. What? I'm dead. Oh! Oh no. I guess I incorrectly placed a flag. Maybe. That's just a 50-50, huh? Nice. Duplicates a random card from hand. Does nothing. Every card dragged to a tile has a 10% chance to mark that tile with a red seal. Okay. Purple seal things. Turn all exposed enemy tiles to basic tiles. I'm just rolling down to a point where I can't buy anything at this point. Well, that's too bad. I feel like it always starts like that. Why is that? There's one there and one there. Oh, I was completely wrong. Why do you want to see me play Voltorb? Switch now. I'll be honest. I don't know what that is. Am I meant to know what that is? I don't. Give me something? Thank you. Oh, I do kind of like Pokemon. I remember Squirtle was my favorite, maybe. Boom. There has to be one here. There's already one there, so these are all safe. Sure. There are only 2 bombs. There's one here. One has to fill all of these? That has to go there then, yeah? Otherwise it wouldn't work. Nice. Me too, Ammo Duel. They really be turning anything into Balatro these days. This game is not Balatro, as we discovered via the thing in the game that said that it wasn't Balatro. Every empty permanent slot gives me 100 score. Oh, I'm in, actually. Actually totally down for that. Alright, so now we're only buying consumables and cards. What does score do? You know, that seems like something that I should know. Hold on. Isn't this kind of strong? Permanent effect after every completed stage you gain a heart? That seems kind of strong. Alright. Well, we'll get one more thing. We're down to 1 heart, time ticks slower. Losing a heart loses the whole run. Nope. Every 50 score, gain 1 trap fixer. If you gain 1,000 score while this tile is revealed, lose a heart. A heart is score when this tile is destroyed. Enemy tiles can have multiple enemies on them. What? What do you mean? Enemy tiles can have multiple enemies on them? What do you mean? What does that even mean? You'll have to like flag it twice? What do you mean they can have multiple enemies on them? enemy tiles, bomb tiles? Probably. Let me just do this one. I immediately in 100 score for people. So many trap fixes. I don't know if trap fixers are permanent or not. I have this like slight vibe that they might be. Reveals all the safe tiles in its row. Epic tile. Let's do that. Score is based on time taken. Coin rewards are based on... I don't know. Good question, actually. I started that answer thinking that I knew what the answer was, and then I got up to the part where I had to say the answer and realized I don't know. Right? What was that noise? I don't know. Look at how many lives I have. Every exposed enemy tile has a 10% chance to destroy a random tile on the board. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Every non-basic tile is marked purple. Every non-basic tile is marked purple when revealed. That's a lot of purple. But I'm doing this minimalist thing to get all the score. Is this a tier 2 tile? I don't know. That is a thing that I would like to know still. I still don't know what it means for tile to be tier 1, 2, or 3. I know they've told me that it has different numbers of them or something. Oh. Can I trap fix this? Music's kind of a jam. It's telling me that I'm getting a trap fixer. I think that's what the noise is. Baby. Already maxed. Oh, I have as many hearts as I can have. But I suppose I could get an adrenaline shot, and that way I could have more, and then I can sell this so I get more points. Schleppergon, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to destroy the trap, but I won too fast. My bad. Upon reveal, gain 5 coins per this tile's tier. And what tier is it? 3? Is it 3? Is that why there's a 3 on it? Maybe that's what says what the tier is. Your 2 and 3 tiles are more expensive to get you more channel. Yes! I feel like most roguelite puzzlers coming out have decent soundtracks. I don't listen to the soundtracks on stuff that much. I think this is tier 3 as well. I think that's why it says 3 on it. Does that mean there are more copies of it or fewer copies? I don't know. Destroy all traps and tiles from the collection on the board. Purple seal on marked tiles turns to red seal upon losing a heart. That's confusing. After 25 epic tiles are revealed, reveal the whole board and destroy this effect. Every coin spent in shop is added to score. For every 10 trap fixer used, mark one tile with a purple seal. Must destroy this tile before destroying any other trap. Clicking on any tile costs 1 coin. Reveal all trap tiles on the board. I don't know. I feel like I don't care. What do you mean? Oh, because of this. Yeah, I see. Well, that's awkward. I've been doing so well, too. Not the first time that I've made that mistake, just the first time I've been punished for it, I think. This looks kind of stuck, no? One here, one here, one here. It's just lots of one chains everywhere. What I really need is 2 chains. Alright, can I fix this? And then it's like gone forever? No, it's still there. I'm confused. That is what I wanted to try. So I have successfully tried the thing I wanted to try. I just thought it might remove it permanently, but it seems like it doesn't. Maybe because the board gets larger, the increase in trap tiles doesn't matter so much. Because you're still getting like the same number per thing revealed or whatever. Maybe. Or maybe the trap tiles are meant to overwhelm you over time, and then you lose. Have you selected any broom to help you sweep up infinity? Gonna take a while, yeah? I have so much money. Revealing tiles in quick succession grants multiplier score. Cool. Destroying tier 3 tile. Gain 2 random cards. Exposes 1 enemy tile for each rare permanent owned. Hi, Zephyr. Hello. What's the plan here, Zephyr? Zephyr is now helping. Thank you, Zephyr. We will doubtless solve this one with no further issues. There you go. Cat diff. Let's try this. I thought maybe getting lots of score would get me more unlocks, since the game doesn't have, like... Are we in Endless yet, by the way? We're at stage 11 out of 16. Okay. I'm still trying to understand what happens at the end of a run. Cool. We all go out for ice cream. Casino. Revealed with one of 3 faces. 3 same faces give a heart, and 3 different faces expose 3 enemy tile. And there are 3 total. Cool. I gaining hearts from cards is probably pretty good. I keep on starting like this. Just over and over again, every time. Reveal a safe tile. What was your plan, Zephyr? Did you just want to look at my face? Oh, you think he likes me? Maybe he likes me. There has to be one bomb there, so these two are safe. Has to be one bomb here, so... Nope. No, that wasn't good logic. Oh, two bombs there. So all just ones all the way around. Yeah, that's just lots and lots of chains of ones, huh? One bomb here, there's one bomb here, there's one bomb here, there's one bomb here, there's one bomb here. There's one bomb here, 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 there's one bomb here. Good grief. Are we up to their total 8? This is probably fine. What about this one? Okay, cool. There's one bomb here, so these are safe. Does score do anything besides give you more time in the boss round? I don't know. Presumably it's your score for the run, I assume. Oh, did I still have the same traps. I want this night tile. It seemed really cool. What does do? Destroying this trap costs 1 health. Why would I destroy the trap? Collection full? Which collection full? Wait, what? But, huh? but I got the thing. Zephyr, like, genuinely, what are you doing? What are you doing? Zephyr's very cute. He does not realize that he is an apex predator and that hovering 3 centimeters from my face is off-putting to me. Hey. He used to do this all the time when he had an automatic cat feeder. He would sit this far from my face, waiting for the cat feeder to go off to feed him. At which point he would leap off my desk with as much violence and force as possible. Yeah. Your cat used to sleep on your chest while you slept on your back. I do not feel uncomfortable when Zephyr does that. That's fine. For me. But this is uncomfortable. Get this one out. He was watching me because he thought I was physically triggering the feeder, presumably. I think he just kind of associates me with him getting food. Zephyr has had the experiences of the world that he has had. The way he gets fed is that I fill his bowl up with food. and that is what he has always known. The idea of the automatic feeder was somewhat to dissuade him from disbelief. Nice effort. What are you doing? But I'm not sure that it was ever likely to succeed. It's a very stubborn cat. Just some 50-50 stuff. Can there be two here? I guess so. How many total bombs? 5? Zephyr. That's the keyboard? Zephyr. That is the keyboard. You can't stand on that. That's... Alright. Yeah. I guess he can stand on that. Oh, I was doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 here. I think like this corner's safe. That 3 solves it all for me, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Expose an enemy tile for each rare permanent. Oh. Nice logic. Thank you. I think you have nice logic, Twitch chat. Your cat, who you have had for 5 days, started headbutting your laptop while you were on a work call today because you wanted the person at the screen to the bed. Oh, that is so incredibly cat behavior. Wow. That's really good. Kinda stuck. What do you now, Zephyr? Zephyr, which one should I click? Are you helping or hindering? Oh, there's one bomb here, so that's safe. And then one bomb here, one bomb here. There could be 2 bombs here, I guess. Bomb up there and there. That all actually does okay. Brutal. Would calipers be good here? Maybe. To be honest, not sure what you actually use the calipers for. I don't know. There are a lot of bombs on this board too. I'm not under any time limit this floor. The next one's the boss fight. So I guess I could think for a long time, but I don't know that there's any thinking to do actually. This, 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 this. This too is a little interesting. There are 2 bombs in there. Means there's at least 1 bomb here, which which means there can only be one bomb there, but it doesn't mean there can't be any bombs there. There can be 2 bombs here, so this could still be... Yeah, I think I just made it all the way around with nothing. Nothing of value. Should have started in the corner! Newbie mistake. Everybody knows the corner is the best place to start. That one. That one. That one. That one. These 3 now. Wow. Hello? Okay, I have confirmed that there's a bomb somewhere. Vaku would have won already? Oh, we could play like Vaku. Oh my god. Fuck you. Okay. Well, we can't all be as good as Vaku. There's a bomb there, so the rest of the ones around this one are safe. I found the knight! What does the knight do? Every exposed tile, the knight jumps to a random near tile, revealing it. Okay. I know there's a bomb here, so these are all... I'm sorry, were those not exposed tiles? What's an exposed tile? It's not jumping anywhere. My knight's broken. Or just doesn't do what I thought it did, I guess. Oh, I think exposed tile is like a keyword. There's something that you do in order to expose a tile. It's time, Zephyr. It's time for the boss fight. What is that? What does that do? Oh, we destroyed all the tiles, I see. Good. Finally got a good start. We only have 23 minutes before we die. And if you die in the game, you have to start again from the beginning. Come on. So this is the part I don't understand. We have a new permanent unlock, a mechanic. After each level, gain trap fixers equal to the highest number on the board. But then there's no way to like start a new run unless you lose this run, I think. Because if I press play, we just go back into this again. Has your owner refused to feed you, even after asking 57 times? You may be entitled to compensation. Yeah, their ascensions or characters or anything. I'm not quite sure how the unlocks work. So I unlocked another thing for beating a boss again. And then in the collection, we have these tiles. Win runs to unlock, win runs to unlock. Alright, so there are a bunch of things which we unlock by winning runs. My high scores are... I scored more than twice as much on that one as the previous one. Alright, so I guess every time we win a run, we unlock a new thing. And the unlocks, I guess, are... like... machine local or something? Like they're probably attached to my Steam profile or something. So I think we press delete save if we want to start a new run. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh. I'll be right back. Chat, where do you suppose the Windex is? I don't know where it is. I think the appeal of this game is that it's Minesweeper, and like there are fun things going on while you play Minesweeper. It seemed like straightforward to me. If you keep playing, it keeps getting a larger and larger board, and you keep getting more and more trap tiles. So like it just, like if we go to the next stage, it'll be even bigger than the previous one, and we'll have another trap tile that we have to play around when we reveal it. And I think that is kind of the point. And then to get a higher score, you have to go through more and more stages. Seemed kind of cool. Is Caleb? Around? It says Caleb is live. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm like tired. I don't think I want to play more Spire after spending an hour or two with Caleb. So I think I'm gonna raid Caleb's stream, and that way I can like take all of my clothes off and be naked without needing to be on webcam. So that'll be nice and relaxing, and that way y'all can hang out and celebrate the end of 365 days in a row of Caleb D MTG streaming on Twitch TV. Thanks for hanging out with me for Infinity Sweeper. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow for more Spire slaying, and I guess we'll look at the patch notes tomorrow. Unless Caleb wants to look at them with me, maybe. We'll give him a raid right now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You feel free to join me hanging out with Caleb. Bye!